Hello friends, welcome back. I'm just gonna swap the playlist because I want the jazz. Yeah, this is what I want. Yes, this. It's so beautiful. Hello, how we doing? Hello, hello. What if we spend the whole stream on a crossword puzzle? You know what? I'm down. Hello, hi, hey. How are you? No end. We will never finish Persona 5. It is a game that will never finish. I shall never finish a game this year on this stream. I've decided. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, Super Spada. Hi, Pinky. Hi, Beowulf. T-Jag, Spirit Noodle. Blackie, Mike, Evie, Oblivion. Drewsfa, Gio, thank you so much for the 37 months. And thank you so much, Evie. Thank you. Thank you so much.
25 months. Holy buds. Wish I could express how happy I am to have found you in this community. Less than third of me not be able to be in chat so much nowadays because work. But this isn't always will be my safe space. You bunch of lovely people. Thank you, Louise.
Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, Gio, for the 37 months, and Evie, thank you for the 25 months, both of which are ridiculous numbers if you do ask me. I don't think those actually are real numbers because they're just too big. That's how numbers work, as far as I am concerned. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you both doing though? Hi, Eternal Sunsets. No, absolutely not. I refuse. Hi, Great Teeth. Mike, hello. User Taken, hello. Zayd, Drucifer, Sminch, Jams, Sleepless Cheshire. You look so beautiful today. Thank you. That's very sweet. You look gorgeous. Thank you so much. What the heck? One per, hello. Thank you. Y'all are too sweet. What the heck? Hi, Cat Lady. Nice. Oh my god. I hope it's very comfy. Woolgob Susie, hello. Numbers aren't real in general. I support this. I do not believe that they can be. 25 months flew by. Honestly, cannot believe it's been that long. Literally, it feels like yesterday. It's so weird. Time isn't real. Enjoy your errands, Penguin. I hope they go successfully. How is everyone doing? How are we all? I hope you are good, see? I hope you've had a good weekend and a good start of your week. I know. The idea of the game ending today, I literally haven't played other games on this stream like since January. It's giving me anxiety.
Months of chaos and entertainment.
Thank you.
Warm, welcoming space that we all get to call home. This community is clearly the best place on the internet. Louise, you have also played 7 months, and this might be the first game you finished since I subbed.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Louise.
Oh my god. Wait, when you say it like that, I'm like, yeah, January, so long ago. People have been subscribed to this channel for 7 months and have never seen me finish a game. And that's Beowulf, thank you so much for the tier 3 and for the 7 months. Thank you so much for sticking around for the 7 months of Persona that we have done. My god, thank you. As an estimator, I can confirm numbers are an illusion. Thank you. Thank you. It is Pepsi. I have 3 drinks with me today. Water, coffee, Pepsi. Just want to cover all bases. It's the ADHD drink of choice of 1 for flavor, 1 for like energy, and 1 for health. Yes. Yes. Why am I like this? I've only played this a million. I'm scared. It has been. It's been half a year of incredible music. Actually, let's listen to some incredible music. Well, that was incredible. We're gonna listen to different music, but it's still incredible. But it's just, Spotify isn't working. Hold on. Oh, I've messed up. This is embarrassing. Okay, just listen to my voice, I guess. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God, the silence. Oh, just absolute bangers. Tied from the weekend on Saturday with 25 miles. Nice. Oh my God. Healthy though. Well, when you put it like that, literally. I have to go work in a little bit, but otherwise doing okay. I hope work goes wonderfully. I've only been here a few months. What happens when we finish a game? We move on to the next one. We just haven't moved on to a new game in a long time. Also, usually a lot of emotions, a lot of processing. Yeah. The reality of it ending hasn't hit me yet, but I know I'm gonna feel so much. Ah! I'm only able to see your YouTube content and it is awesome. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you for checking out the Twitch from YouTube. Hi, Solar Katal. How are you? Hi, Lizzie. How you doing? I wonder if watching you finish the game will get me as emotional as finishing the game myself. I'm not doing well. Also, I can actually hang a chat today. No work or school. Pog. Incredible. Hi, Joyful. I forgot how hard this song goes. It's one of my favorites. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I need to check my Spotify because I queued up songs whilst I was in the shower, and I don't know if they'll queue up on this too. No. Okay. I finished watching Phase Zero after your tweets about it. Oh my gosh. Did you enjoy? Did you like it? Who's your favorite character, if you have one? I know there's a lot of incredible characters in that show. I have like a top 4 of my favorite character. I can't choose just one, so I have 4 favorite characters. It's so good though. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hi JKX, what's up? I love that catchy singing song. It's actual chill jazz. Like, okay, lol. I love character music. I love character themes, I've realized. Like Killua in Hunter x Hunter has one of my favorite character themes. Just theme music in general. Character, what are they called? Motifs? Kuritsugu, my beloved. Kuritsugu is so good. Unfortunately, I don't think he's in my top 4 favorite characters. I do love him so much. But I think my top 4 are Rider, Waver, Archer, Kiri. I would die for Ryder. Yes, Ryder is so good. Ryder made me cry so hard. I think Ryder and Waver's relationship is like my favorite in the whole show. It's just so expertly done, and I love I was gonna say it reminds me of Sejiro. I think he's played by the same person. Sejiro and Ryder, I don't know if you watched it in English, but in English they're played by the same person. And I think it's just father figures who are incredibly wonderful and honest. Con, thank you so much for the 21 months.
Louisey, hi.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's such a long time. I appreciate it. How you doing? I forgot to shake up my coffee, but I've already put the store in. So no, this gentle shaking. Guess who's gonna try burn through Hunter x Hunter? Yes. I'm reading the manga for Hunter x Hunter now, and oh my god, I was reading it on Monday. I was losing my freaking mind. Like, the non-animated stuff is insane. Hunters and hunting, you know? I just loved him so much. Character themes make me so emotional. I get such an attachment to the character and feel it through the music. A great feeling. I love emo feelings over fictional people. Mood. Such a mood. I adore. Like, that's exactly why. I love how you can tell so much about a character from their theme. Like Kilo, who I was just saying, has this wonderful, his theme is so wonderful because it's so soft and like not nursery, like I don't know how to, it's called I think it's called lullaby or something saying lullaby, and it's portrayed as very much like that sort of theme, but then the music itself is so sad and like mournful and sorry, like it's so good. When the hunters be hunting, I just love hunters and them hunting, and just wow, continues to be peak even after the anime. Dude, the manga stuff, I'm losing my brain over. I just finished 357, I think it is, and would you ever be tempted to play Catherine full body? The gameplay is absolutely incredibly different, to be honest. I had to play on easy, but all the charm of Atlas game is there, including memorable characters. Is Catherine full body different to just Catherine? Because Catherine I have considered playing, yes. Indeed. Thank you. The whole club was looking at her. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Granola, for the 5 gifted subs. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. If you just received a gift sub, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I hope you love them. Thank you, Granola. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's like the raw. Ah, I see. Okay. More extras and a slightly different story. That's interesting. I must ask, Alice, does Alice ever fully do that game first try? This is like half a joke. Because isn't there like Persona 4 Golden as well? And like, do they... Alice's favorite thing to do is release a game twice, but it's a bit different. Yeah, it's seeming that way. I mean, I may know nothing about Atlas like at all, but this is the one thing I'm picking up on. They are awesome emotes. Thank you, Zinahal. Enjoy, Cadmus. They literally always do that. Persona 3 has 3 different versions. Is this the last one? It might be. I don't know. I think it'll be today or tomorrow will be the last stream of Persona. I gotta throw up. I don't want it to be over. Why sell a game once when you can sell it twice? It's like, it's not even that. I'm just like, they clearly have such really good ideas. Like Maruki is like such a good idea for a palace. And then I'm like, when did you think this up? That meant that you couldn't put it in the original. But like you knew... I don't know. Mainly an SMT series has single releases. I don't know. I don't know anything about mainly an SMT. This was why I was like, I'm half joking. Hi, James. How you doing? Hi, Kevin. How you doing? Maruki fits the theme perfectly. He's incredible. Maruki stan. Well, I don't stan his actions. I just stan his writing. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I stan Maruki. Yes. Tomorrow, Hannah will start her stream with an announcement that she is starting a new game, and the new game in question is Persona 5 Royale again. Yes. Yes. Also, why have I gone back to saying Persona 5 Royale? This is how I did like I kept saying this for like the first 2 weeks of streaming this game. I'd be like Persona 5 Royale. And I fixed it, but now we're back apparently. Royale. Capcom did that a lot with Monster Hunter 2. There are extended versions of many of them. Really? I don't know anything about Monster Hunter, apart from Sparkles. I'm doing really good, thank you. I remember the first time you said the name Akechi as Akichi. Did I really? I don't even remember this. But I know that I think the next bit that I'm editing for YouTube is Akechi intro. Hannah, we need to keep a record of the times you started a series that on hiatus. I know. I don't know what's happening, Super Sparta. It is getting a little weird. So just as I'm nearing the end of Hunter x Hunter, I'm like, Hunter x Hunter, I don't want it to end. I really don't want it to end. Tagashi comes back. Me, I'm just gonna read the first like few chapters of Berserk because I really want to read it, but I know it like doesn't end, but that's okay. Berserk comes back.
It's been a while. I have been watching your KH content.
What's happening?
Sobbing LOL.
Aww.
See you sob during Persona 5.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Lost Alley Cat, for the 3 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing really well. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Kingdom Hearts content. The game that I never thought would break me, but truly did. And Persona 5, also a game I didn't think would break me, to be honest. And then lol. I cry when characters show up now. Hi Soda, how you doing? Apollo is just an avid watcher of stream. Did he start reading or planning to start reading? So when I was in Canada, AJ let me peruse. He has like the special editions of Berserk. So I read the beginning of Berserk. I read like the first chunk. When I say chunk, I mean more like chunk. But I am gonna read. Me and AJ are gonna read Berserk together when we're done with Hunter x Hunter manga. Ryuji says, "What a pain in the ass" on 6 and 9. Incredible, wonderful. Looking forward to when you and Leaf tackle Persona 4 Gone. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, looking forward to it for like stream, obviously, but also that Lee and I will be playing at the same time, and then we can explore emotions together. Yo, you met AJ? I did. We hung out a couple times. There is no way he said the pancakes line on 6ix9ine. I need to check this. Hi Mexi, what's up? How you doing? Working too much, so never truly able to be around, but wanting to support a gal I enjoy the content of. Oh, thank you. Enjoy. I hope work goes well. But yeah, I don't know how I've encouraged Berserk and Hunter x Hunter. I was really hoping that also when I finished reading Haikyuu that season 5 would be announced. I was like, that would have been the most peak trifecta ever, to have Hunter x Hunter, Haikyuu and Berserk all return whilst I am consuming each of them. I am rewatching Haikyuu though, so there's still time for that one. Crossing my fingers. We have the dub for season 4, so there's a chance. What's my favorite season of Haikyuu? 3 or 4? My favorite arc? My favorite arc is like Nationals, but my two of my favorite. Okay, I love it all so much. I love all of Haikyuu so much. Manga, all of the seasons, but season 3 and 4 are my favorites. But season 2 training arc is like the most peak happiness ever. And now I'm rewatching. My favorites aren't changing, but now that I have more context with the manga, I'm like, characters mean more in different ways. So currently I'm slightly obsessed with Bokuto. And the way he goes, Akashi. I love him so much. I'm trying to get Penguin to watch Haikyuu. Penguin, did you not watch some of it? Or did I make this up? Have you not watched it? The training camp is perfection. I have seen Skate the Infinity. Yes, I have. I love Reki and Langa so much. I like relate to Reiki. Is his name Reiki? I relate to him more than I would like. You know when you kin a character and you're like, I would prefer not to. Yeah. That's also what I think when I get Oikawa on personality tests. I'm like, preferably, I wouldn't relate so hard. That would be nice if I didn't understand how this character felt. And it's weird, I either get Oikawa or Hinata on Haikyuu personality tests. It's like one or the other. And both of them hit. Both of them hit. I watched like 3 episodes of the dub, then oh, I do remember this. I do. The sub is worth, but valid. I don't need to rewatch Haikyuu again. I don't need. Yes, you do. Shinji Karita. I think I got him when. Was there an Ava personality test we did? I think I got him. I don't know if that's good yet. I'm watching Ava as my next anime though, so I'll learn. You just get Bokuto, Hinata, goated characters. Hinata is my favorite character, so Pog, and then Bokuto is pretty damn high up there. I cried with season 3. Yeah, 304 is like so peak. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Don't rewatch Haikyuu again. I'm already rewatching Haikyuu. I'm watching it with oh wait, unless you're speaking to other people. But I'm watching it with Nixie and Lee, and it's delightful, and I just have so much serotonin for several hours a week, and I'm just Tobio and Suki are my favorites, but I don't know who I would get as a personality result. It's cool because they've got such different themes going on, all the characters in Haikyuu. They're all perfect. That's also what I love. That's like the best thing about Haikyuu, and the worst thing is you fall in love with every single character, so then when you play against them, or like when Karasuno plays against them, you want everyone to win and you know that they can't, but you love them and you're like, god damn it, no. I'm so excited for you to watch season 4. Season 4 has my... Okay, he has my favorite character. Hinata did become my favorite character, probably overall, but like this guy is my most red fic Haikyuu boy. I love him. He is my everything. He is so wonderful. I treasure him, and he's a very Hannah. He's like peak Hannah characterization, I think. Katniss, blah blah blah. It's Katniss. Hello, how are you doing? I've not watched Cowboy Bebop. One day I will, purely for Crimson, who has been wanting me to watch Cowboy Bebop for maybe over a year at this point. I will. I did 3 different Ava personality tests. I got Kaoru every time. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm judging by the emote that no, bad. I'm sorry. I imagine Suki blocking toxic people in my life. Ah, the best blocker. He's incredible. I can Yamaguchi, but I've never taken a personality test. Yamaguchi is delightful. I love him in the first like season, because all you like the most you do get more of him, but mostly you just see him going Suki, Suki, oh come Suki, Suki, oh my gosh Suki, come Suki, and that's it. And that's all I want. Getting any character in an Ava personality test is bad. Relating to an Ava character is bad, no matter the okay. I'm so scared to watch Ava. Yeah, I'll be starting Ava soon, I think. I didn't do anything. There's not a box under my desk that I rest my feet on that I just accidentally knocked over. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm scared to watch Ava. Now I'm worried. I don't know if I can have another hyperfixation so soon after Dead Apple. Yes. Yes, you can. What was your favorite line in Dead Apple? Mine was when Dazai went meow. Hi Lanfa, good evening. How you doing? That's another reason I and Yamaguchi were both Suki stans. Yes. When it came to Haikyuu, I always related to Sugawara because I've played volleyball my entire life and I just related to him as a set myself. That is rad. Sugawara is one of my favorite characters because of like him and his relationship with Kageyama, and just incredible. He's so good. My favorite characters are Osamu, Hinata, Kageyama, Bokuto, and Uchijima. I could just start listing all of the characters ever. So maybe I'll stop there. Yachi's also pretty high, and Kyoko is very high as well. Shinsuke is like the most pog person to kin. He has such a good outlook on life. I dreamt about you last night. Oh my god. What happened? I'm always scared to rewatch Ava. You know what, I'm now just scared to watch Ava. Maybe I won't do that anymore. Everything Chia said. Oh, Chia is my favorite character. I'm so glad you love him. Chia and Dazai are my favorites. It was very funny. AJ and I were doing personality tests together, and we were doing so he knows I like Bungo Stray Dogs, and he found a Bungo Stray Dog personality test, and we were taking the test, and it was like, what Bungo Stray Dog character are you? And we were taking the test and we both got Dazai, and then I scrolled down and the whole test you could only get Dazai. Like, you could get different versions of Dazai, but you only got Dazai. There was no one else. And I was like, oh, okay. It was very funny. Kageyama is my favorite character ever besides Riku Kingdom Hearts, but I relate to him too much. Kageyama's incredible. I don't know if you've read the manga, but Kageyama was becoming one of my favorites in the show, and then I read the manga and I was like, you, sir, you're in my top 5. Hi, Judge Sunday. I dreamt I was some sort of house, and all the streamers I watched had moved into a house together. I was in one room of the house and watched the streamers on a computer, but then they were all in other rooms of that house, and then I wanted to go home, but my bicycle was broken. That's amazing. That sounds so great. Just like, God, this streamer house is too much for me. I gotta go. And then you can't. When she'll watch Madoka, I do want to watch Madoka at some point. I love Suki and Kenma and Kuro. Oh, Kuro's also one of my favorites, actually. Oh, frick, I forgot Kuro. Kuro is probably above Bokuto, like a smidge. And Akashi is up there. Oh my god. What were your thoughts on Berserk from the chapters you read so far? Really good. I was immediately very interested in Guts, and there were like I might need to reread those chapters, but there were like 2 elements to him that I was immediately like, damn, I'm interested. When he was like big sword swinging and like smiling, and I was like, terrifying. And then when the like little elf thing was like, let me touch you and heal you, and he was like, no, do not touch me. I was like, interesting. So those were my 2 main thoughts. Every time we watched Kill la Kill and Steins Gate so good. I've heard things about Kill la Kill. I, for some reason, did not get along with Steins Gate in the same way a lot of people do. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Hi, Adam. What's up? Suga, Kenma, and Akashi almost definitely, but it's so hard to choose. Akashi, so good. So good. Kenma's also really good. I will just sit in my corner and waiting to... I will watch Kuroko's No Basket one day. It's like, I'm so freaked out by the art style. I cannot lie. I do not enjoy the art style. But I know it's really good, so I have to watch it. But I don't like the art. When you decide to watch Madoka, please tell me. I'll rewatch. Oh, of course. I'm so down. good big sword guy. Yeah, he seemed well, friendly. Sure, he seemed friendly. Thank you for the hydrate. Water. Thank you so much. I will try have fun and not have an emotional breakdown. Sulphur Black Clover. I've heard good things about it. I know nothing though. I've just heard it is good. I was the same with JoJo. Now JoJo has my favorite art style in anime manga. Nice. Yeah, I'm like I don't mind. I quite enjoy JoJo's art style. I've not properly watched JoJo, but I've seen a few episodes. But there's only 2 anime manga that I like actively do not like the art style of. Which is Kuroko and One Piece. And I just do not like the style at all. And I'm sure it grows on you, or like people like I get it's completely subjective, so I'm not gonna be like that means it's bad. It just means that I'm like Which anime manga has your undisputed favorite art style? Oh, that's so tricky. Undisputed. This isn't my favorite, but one I will defend. See, yeah, Attack on Titan. Up to season 3 of Attack on Titan. A lot of people don't like Wit's style. I love it. I really love the thick art, the thick lines in Attack on Titan Wit style. I really like it. I think it's gorgeous, but a lot of people don't. Hunter x Hunter is pretty much incredible. There's only 1 character design, no, 2 character designs that I don't like in Hunter x Hunter, and those are again just so subjective that it doesn't matter. One Piece art style is horrible to me, and that's why I won't watch it, but it's subjective. Yeah, I really don't like the One Piece style. I'm sure it's very nice. I just don't like it. I realize that sentence made no sense, but it's me trying to be like, I get why people do, I just don't. But also I don't really get it, but it's fine. Pike, yeah, well, Pike was one of the characters I was thinking of when I was like, I hate his design. I hate it. It's disgusting. Thank you for the follow. Vagabond. I've seen screenshots from Vagabond that just look incredible, and Vagabond, such a weird compliment. The spines of the Vagabond mangas, I want them just because I think it's my favorite spine design of like any like manga I've seen. I haven't even read it. I don't know what it's about, but it's like my favorite one I've seen. I think it's gorgeous. Well, thank you.
Wolf 222 for my sub gift. Thanks for supporting Hannah Gifters.
Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Very true. And thank you for the 3-month gift sub, Kaisia Beowulf, but also 22 months overall. Thank you so much. Thank you, Beowulf and Okiki. Thank you, Star. I'm not at all, no. Some of the Berserk panels I've seen are absolutely nuts. You know who I will say, I think some of the best drawing in manga, One Punch Man's. I don't know their name, but I see panels from One Punch Man. I don't know how. I do not know how this person can create these panels. They are the most stunning panels. They are so detailed. Murata, yeah. They're incredible. So I think that would be one of my favorites. Even though I haven't read it, but I just see it and I'm just like, that. How do you do it? How do you do it? It doesn't make sense. I really want to watch Finland Saga, or like read it, watch it. I don't remember which one. It's rough at the beginning, but One Piece gets beautiful. I'm sure it does. I just don't like the character design. But again, so subjective. Pretty art style is Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is gorgeous. The Sakura that I've seen is just wow. Wow. Whoa. But I've never seen a Demon Slayer. CC, it should be on. I didn't put click to start. It's not on. I just logged in and forgot to start it. Thank you. I'm a fool. I've heard good things about Fire Force. I've heard it is good. My Hero Academia. I started My Hero Academia and then I watched like 8 episodes and then I was like, And then I never watched it again. But I will at some point. My Hero is another one that I want to watch eventually. I think it's like the 8 episode drop off is so real for me. Like My Hero dropped off after 8. Fruits Basket, I dropped off after 8. I just, by that point, I'm like, no. But I want to try both of them again. Oh, is Fire Force really fan servicey? I've not seen it. There's a lot of fan service. Yeah, speaking of which, well, I guess it's not fan service. It's just like weird trope. The last Spy Family episode, I was like, why are we? Why? I loved the wholesome, happy, wonderful anime. Why are we introducing this? Why must we? Oh no, Megan, I'm so sorry. But you're home. You're here. I am gonna rewatch or like give Fruits Basket another chance. Don't you worry. I don't know why they introduced that troop too. It's just so bizarre in the setting as well. Like, I think Spy Family is really good. Not like, this is why I don't understand such harsh criticism of Spy Family, where they're like, what's the plot? Like, it's just a minima. And I'm like, no, that's not why I'm here. I'm here because it's a family who are a fake family, who are just like so wonderful to each other. And it's just like good feelings. It's literally just good feelings to show. I just watch it and I'm happy. And then they just introduce this guy who is in love with his sister and I'm like, great. Why? Why? I'm so annoyed. It's so dumb. You don't need that type of humor in Spy Family. Literally, I don't get it. It's such a weird addition to the show, and I just hope it doesn't come up often, but I have a feeling it might, but it's fine. It is dumb. He should be the leader. But the thing is, it was cool. Like when it was just like a protective side of stuff, I was like, yeah, vibing. And then he was like, yes, too much. Hot take, I'm ready to get shot. You gives me catchy vibes. He kind of looks like him. I don't know if you mean more in personality, but he looks like him. I see that. That fixation does keep him from seeing Truth by Lloyd. I get it, but I think you could have that exact same thing if he was protective. There's a big line between protective and obsessive. And healthy, like problematic, and in siscon. And Yuri is he's on the wrong side on both of those. Hello, this whole discussion has me dreaming about a Kingdom Hearts game that focuses purely on crossing over into manga and anime properties. Can you imagine? That would be so fun. It would be most delightful. Thank you.
Happy you're streaming today. Had a busy few days at work and my mental health's been pooped for a few days, and streams in this wonderful community always help distract me and cheer me up.
Aww.
Love this community. Heart.
Well, you're part of the community, so you're wonderful. Thank you. Kingdom Hearts Chainsaw Man. Let's go for a snowball fight, Donald. Sora, let's go. Snowball fight time. Mike, thank you so much for the £3 monthly tip. That is incredibly nice. And I'm so sorry it's been a rough couple days. But yes, we are here to distract. And I'm so glad you're also wonderful. We're talking about anime. Specifically, we were just talking about Spy Family. I have watched the 16 trailer. Yes. At least series of sessions less ick because they're adults. I don't think that changes the ick even slightly for me. I'll be honest. I don't think it changes much. No. I guess in some ways it's not as like in a predatory light as such, but it's like it's still an ick. It's still a very big ick. Hi Patchy, hi Lord, how's it going? How you doing? Can I send? You can. Discord's the best place for it. Yeah, I'm excited for yeah, it's very slice of lifey right now. I'm excited for it to become like more tense. That'll be really fun. Thank you for the follow. Can't wait for Morbius. No. It's Morbin time. Donald voice. God. Terrifying. Even though there are different circles in hell, we do not quantify them, rank them. They can all go to the bottom. Yeah, I think it's like, it's just a detractor either way. And I don't think it fits into the story. Like, I think it could be done not that way and still fit into the story. It's weird how AT is literally one of the few anime animes I've watched that doesn't have a problematic word chart. Well, it depends who you ask. I know a lot of people don't like anime. Eren and Mikasa. Because of how they were raised. Oh, but you know, we vibe. I don't mind it, but I get why people do. I can't like criticize people doing not liking it, but I don't mind it. You have a candle that smells like a Tootsie Roll. I don't know what a Tootsie Roll smells like, but that sounds divine. Run H file. I really want to watch Run. That's also on my happy side of I want to watch. Yes. Can we just add Mobius to every piece of media? He's just hiding somewhere the same way you have the walls. No. No. The other day I was doing an assignment about mobbing and I accidentally wrote mourning instead of mobbing. Incredible. I've not seen Gurren Lagann, but I want to. She's not even blood related. I think it's because they were raised as siblings from when they were kids. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't think they were raised as siblings. I think they were raised as living in the same household. But she was adopted. But I think it's done in a way that isn't like weird to me. Personally. Like, I don't know. I think you can have those themes or like those sort of relationships and do them really well. And like, it's fine if people are like have a problem with them. I don't have a problem with Eren and Mikasa at all. But yeah. It's like the girl, yeah, like she's raised very much not as like a sister to me, so I think it makes a lot of sense for Eren and Mikasa. Sweet American chocolate, nice. Hi, Embowick, what's up? Yeah, I really want to watch Iran. I've just had its good vibes. Good vibes.
Yes, the heavens had a plan.
Iran is Wed Lies by Family too. That's okay. It's something that it's like, when you watch another anime, I guess you're like used to it happening. Like I love Bungo Stray Dogs, and there is just full on a sister and brother who are so questionable that like, but it's never touched upon. It's just like the girl is like, it's so weird. But I love Bungo Stray Dogs. I just am like, I choose to not think about that.
When you'll have to fight with all you have to know what matters in your life. That's when you realize it's up to
My top 5 anime: Kill la Kill, Steins Gate, Evangelion, Devil May Cry, and JoJo. I've not seen, well, I've seen Steins Gate, but I've not seen any of these. I do want to watch Devil May Cry Baby though, because I just want pain. I guess that's it. What was my top 5 anime? Hunter x Hunter, Haikyuu. Hold on, I'm checking my anime list. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Rankings. What have I given a 10? Fate Zero, Hunter x Hunter, Haikyuu, A Silent Voice, Banana Fish, Run with the Wind, Attack on Titan Season 3 and Season 4. There you go. That's my 10s. If you can accept the themes playing into fan service. Yeah, I've seen like images of Kill la Kill and I've been like, wow, those are some choices. But I've been like, I think I've just kind of picked up that that's part of it. So we'll see. I might try it at one point. Yeah. I think it looks so bad. Really? See, this is why art style and stuff is so interesting to me, because I think Devilman looks incredible. Like, I'm so about the art style. But then someone else could love One Piece and be like, the art style is incredible, and I don't like the art style of One Piece at all. It's so interesting. How do our brains work? How do brain go, I see this and that look pretty, and also I see that and that not look pretty? I don't know. Thank you so much, Jake.
Hello besties, are we ready for another day of no emotions whatsoever over fictional characters?
Yeah.
Easy hug Louise, hug Louise.
I can't wait. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the 17 months of support. I appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much. I hope you're doing really well. No emotions. Speaking of no emotions, is it time? I think we should get into it. I think it's time. I think it's time to get into it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though, but I'll start the game up so you can watch the intro, and then I'll run away, and then I'll be back. I can't explain it either. Everyone looks so noodly and there's weird shading. That's right. That makes perfect sense. Sometimes you see it and your brain just goes, I don't know if I like that. And that's okay. I am so scared. Me too. Ha 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 ha. We do have 7 days of calm. So, you know, we don't have to be truly anxious for a little bit. Technically. I guess. I'm trying to comfort myself and you all here, but I don't think I can. Do you know what game? I think we're gonna do a little shenanigans and Ace Attorney for a bit. And then I don't know about the next big game. Strikers, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Enjoy the vibes. Hold on. Ah.
You're back, you're alibi, can you hide behind claiming might is right? Raise your fist to the sky, well below your boots, calm and man, die, colors fly, tell us who to love and who to hate and fight and fight, with the memories over, mirrors they fade true, to your convention, see this it is harder to do the same. So choose the color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Live your best, 'cause I've been left with you. You can roll the world with colors flying high. You
Lesbians, I'm just saying, there's a new alert on 400 bits. If
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Let's go! Bunch of lesbians at the zoo.
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Let's go, lesbians!
oh my god,
Zoo.
this is a lot.
Prepared. Louise Cozy also can't wait for attorney shenanigans after.
Ah, there's so much.
LGBTQ community.
Go, lesbians! Bunch of lesbians.
He's at the zoo. Thank you so much. Oh god, there's so much happening. I love that a lot too. I want to see if I can turn it up a bit. Wow. It's bad. Oh no. Thank you so much, you little generous goobers. It's bad. Thank you so much! Thank you, Holy Macaroni, Beowulf, Megan, Eternal Sunset, thank you so much for the 400 biddies, you little goobers. Thank you so much. And Safrina with the 10 gifted subs. Are you joking? That is ridiculously kind. Thank you so much. If you just got a sub, I hope you love it. And thank you. And lesbians, let's go. A bunch of lesbians at the zoo.
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Let's go, lesbians! Bunch of lesbians at the zoo.
It's everything to me. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 400 videos. Thank you, lesbian specifically. Highly. How you doing? I want to be a part of this train too. Oh, you know that's how they get you the choo choo. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you incredibly much for the 3 gifted sub-rouge. Thank you. That is so kind. We're on level 4. What the heck? Thank you so much, Lanfa. If you got the subs, I hope you love them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What's Sumi's confidant at? I will show you, because I don't know. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs. That is incredibly nice. And the hype train. Thank you. I hope we're ready for the beginning of the end. Anyway, Sumeri's at 7. I'll try finish her, but I think
Hello, LGBTQ
community.
Let's go, lesbians! Bunch of lesbians at the zoo.
Had to hear it again.
Of course. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you. It brings me much joy. What a beautiful alert. Let's go. I'll prioritize finishing Yusuke over Sumeri, but we have 7 days, so hopefully we'll get both done. But sorry, Yusuke just comes first. He's the most beautiful boy in the world. We have 6. Well, let's hope Sumeri really wants to hang out. Why did you do imposter check? It's in the channel points. Maybe because you used bits, it was like, here's some extra channel points. I think that is a thing. Futaba though, there is no way we can do Futaba, which actually breaks my heart. But I feel like Futaba got such a journey through Sujiro too. Like Sujiro and Futaba, like Sujiro's confidant had a lot of Futaba content. So I feel a lot better knowing that. Whereas Yusuke is just Yusuke, and Yusuke is so alone, but also has friends, but also he needs someone to look after him, and I'm him. And then maybe we'll finish Sumeri. Sorry, Sumeri stands. And then Chihaya in the evening. But I don't think we'll finish Chihaya. Yeah! Yusuke is very broke. And somewhat alone. And just so beautiful. But not so smart. And it's just, that's the way it is sometimes. Yusuke, is that you? Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Yusuke, why? Oh, Sumeri, maybe? Well, oh. Okay, it's Sumeri time. Oh, but it's not a boost, but it's fine. I just have to get the triple stars with Sumeri. It's okay, no pressure. But she's not Haru, so it's gonna be impossible. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey!
Even Oya. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hello. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Mariki. I feel so anxious. It's like waiting for a competition to begin. We have to stop Dr. Mariki. I want to talk to you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You do know that reference now. My 3 volleyball dumbasses. I love them so much. But yeah, well, thank you so much for the 200 beauties. Thank you. It isn't a lot. It is. I love them. Oh gosh. Oh my god, I love Bukta. I love Gur. I love them all. We're letting Lara. No. She stays there for. Holy fuck. Excuse my language, but also, excuse me? Wow. I think he will know that I'm gonna mute alerts later, so we're getting them all now. Thank you. Wow. Wow. It's the emotional support. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pachi. I wish I could reignite the train. It would have done it. But thank you so much, Pachi, for the 10 gifted subs. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. That is incredibly nice. And I hope the people who got those subs enjoyed them, and maybe say thank you for Pachi if you can. And I hope you enjoyed the alerts. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I wanted to talk to you to you today, senpai. I mean, if you just have a little time. Sure.
What would you like to do?
Well, you wanted to hang out with me. Okay, let's go hang out.
I agree.
We're gonna go, I think you would like the park. That might be your only choice. Sorry, Sumire. That's it. There's a big lake there. Wanna go? I'd love to.
I love that place.
I really like boats. They're great for balance training too. Are we gonna go on the little swan thing? I mean, just a boat. It's not a swan.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was pretty scared to get in the boat, but now that I'm here, it's actually pretty fun. You're really great at rowing, you know. We were moving so smoothly. I was so surprised. Excuse me? Yeah, tell me how great I am. I mean, I kinda wanna. Yeah, great for her. Huh? She loves that. I swear to God, whenever I choose the like sarcastic option with Sumeri, she's like, yes. I love that. Huh? You want more? Well, you were really good at helping me onto the boat, and it was very gentlemanly to offer your hand. Is that enough? Absolutely not. Even being on the water feels nice. It's like all my troubles can't reach me here. Suriku-senpai, can we stop here for a little bit? I want to talk to you, senpai. That alone would be enough to make me happy. Yes. Let me give you a gift. A girl her age would enjoy. I don't think I'm gonna give her perfume. I didn't buy anything for her specifically. Frick. Do you like flowers? Sorry, doesn't understand sarcasm. That was a really funny one. In the gym. Oh, I think I like called her out. And I was like, oh, you got a crush, or like, oh, you must really love me or something. And she was like, no, never, what? But she 3-booped. Toss her overboard. Oh my God. Wow. She does love food though. Another love confession, that was it. Oh, that was good. She does really like food. Jesus. This might be the option that I go with. Time for a swim. Let's try balance and try, I don't know. Stretch. She does talk about stretching a lot. Have the foods. What's this, senpai? Thank you. I'm just so happy to get anything at all from you. Oh no, okay, 2. I'll...
Thank you so much.
Is she a sweet tooth? I don't know. I just know that she eats. Hi, Lauren. I just know that she eats. Wow. We're such good friends. I know that she has to consume nutrients. If you give her 2, that's it. That makes sense. She do require food. I bet it was cold out there, wasn't it? It'll be almost a year since you started living here. Huh. We don't look very much like a normal family as usual. I love you. You also eat. What is your friend like? Anything edible. If it can be consumed, then it's all good.
Searching all along.
Well, I guess let's make some curry. Thank you for the follow.
The real question to be asked, where have I been?
No.
I'm a sharpshooter.
No.
Ghost masquerade.
No.
Both face and night. Wait for you to grow.
No.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
I mean, we're doing all right.
Please don't take off my mask.
I just feel like we really need to prep SP for the end. So maybe we'll just do coffee instead. But we're doing good on health kits. I think. Maybe we'll buy some more. The strawberry daifuku is just absolutely pog. So good it makes you say, whoa! Makes you think you're drunk. Nice. Okay, let's do coffee.
Hey!
And now we are yours. Yes. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Thank you so much.
Seems good. You look gorgeous, Hannah. Hope you doing great and take care.
I try my best. Thank you so much, Dean, for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the nice words and the bits. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Thanks. I'm just so charming. One could even say debonair. Speaking of debonair, my god. Look at him. Let me explain. This is Kenya AA.
Let me explain.
Kenyan coffee farms are strictly controlled and are known to produce premium quality beans. Grown in the Midwest of Kenya at high altitudes, and AA signifies that quality. Nice, double A.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. I like your coffee. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
Have you ever had Kawakami make coffee for you? I have, once. And then never again. Hi, Calzus. How's it going? And do some doodling. I love to hear it. That's so wonderful. You've changed somehow. Like, you're more dependable than you were before. I like playing the maid. I don't think I can hold an office job. You aren't sharp? You aren't sharp? Forget it. No matter how hard you work, I can still give you trouble. Was I always like this? It's nothing. I'm so glad to have a pet like Leo. We'll be together forever, won't we? I forgot Kawakami exists. That is the preferable. The preferable train of thought. Thank you for the follow. That reminds me. We'll see. Who wants to hang out with me? Yosuke! 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 Wrong place. Yosuke! Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Yosuke, come here. Level 10, let's go. What are your plans? Aren't we going to meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be in the station for a little while longer. Let's go! Hello.
Indeed.
Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the time until then, Suriku? I want to hang out with you. You must have a wealth of free time. That is your decision. Do you have time today? There is something I would like to show you. Yes, I would love to. You see, I entered my piece into a Koana-based competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Come, let us go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to see it. You're just the bestest. Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
You added hope?
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I suppose I can't blame you for thinking that. I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really
Oh my god.
die.
What a strange man.
You're strangely is gay. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Why are we crying already? I've been playing the game for half an hour. Jesus. Are you sure about this? Yes, gay.
It is a touch wasteful of
Yes.
decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I love him so much.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
God, oh, I'm so glad we got to finish Yosuke. I don't care what we do with the rest of the 6 days.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Friend zone. Yosuke is an ace arrow king.
All right. All right.
Ace arrow emperor. Yosuke is best. We have announcements? I don't even know what that is, but true.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. All right.
I'm so proud of him. Oh my god.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint.
Oh god.
I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
I don't think he's arrow there. It's maybe his heart of a romantic. IMO. I think you can have the heart of a romantic without that meaning you're not a romantic. Like I, for the most part, am a romantic, but romance stories are my absolute favorite. And to me, Yusuke is too like, he's a romantic, but he's a romantic in like fiction. Like he's also romantic about what it means to be an artist, what it means to be skillful in such a way. But I don't see that translating to personal romance, like romance for himself. Wow, Yosuke, I didn't think you were gonna make me feel so many things this early. But that was maybe one of my favorite ending rank 10s for the Phantom Thieves. You can enjoy romance without experiencing romantic attraction. Exactly. Yes. Like, yeah, as I said, I'm arrow flux, so I can and do have romantic relationships, but just insanely rarely. But I still love romantic stories. They are some of my absolute favorites. But that doesn't make me inherently romantic or enjoy romance. You know?
Well then.
That reminds me, we can look at the TV, sure. What are they selling? The energetic set. Wake your body up. Now's the time to live your dreams. Salvation. Oh, okay, yeah. All these items in one set. What a steal. But wait, there's more. It's a delicious revival set. It's so delicious it can revive anyone. Royal jelly. Nom nom nom. Hey, bye bye bye. Oh, 69. Look at this one. Yusuke, what are taxes? And then the Phantom Thieves find out that Yusuke has not paid his taxes and he's 35 years old and he's never paid them. No one knows how. Do you like more cheesy romantic stories? I don't know about cheesy. I like well-written romantic stories. Hi, Omni. I think I prefer angsty romance. Actually, I was just thinking about it. I was like, no, I don't think I do enjoy cheesy romance. I think I enjoy highly angst romance with occasional fluff. Yes. Yes. Romance of pain? Yes. I want to be like agonizing over them. And like occasionally they'll have like a happy moment. I'm just thinking about Gon and Killua. I'm just like, wow. Yeah. And Akechi and Joker, you know, sometimes they play dance and Akechi literally loses on purpose. And that's fun. And then there's why are you more special than me? Why do you have what I don't? You know? I have seen Your Name, yes. Yes. I love broken romance, like they don't end up together. That's the romance I like. Ooh. See, I kind of like that. But also it leaves me the void of just pain. But I think some of my favorite stories, well, I guess some of my favorite romantic stories aren't like canonically romance, but end up like that. But I read it more romantically. I love romances where they kind of mess up at first, but come back together later in life. I like that a lot. I think I need to experience more of those sort of stories. Yes. Of comforting each other. Yeah, I enjoy that. Like, I don't always enjoy the angst coming from the relationship itself, but more like angst is what keeps them apart. Like, Attack on Titan for me is a big one with this. Like, I ship Irvin and Levi. And obviously, canonically, they're not together. But I think they very much have feelings for one another. But because of their world, they just can't, like, actually do anything about it. Because it's just not the situation they're in. They don't have the luxury of romance. So the angst comes from that rather than them being bad for one another or whatever. Like, I love that sort of thing. And, like, how they love despite not being able to in the way they would want to. When duty and responsibility comes between the selfish ones, yes, because then you have those moments where they are like they're finally selfish for the first time and they break down and they like kiss or whatever, and then they're like kind of guilty about it, but there's all these feelings and now they suddenly feel like they know what it feels like to be able to actually share that feeling. It's cool. I don't feel one way or the other about it. It's becomes ravenous. Levi and Irvin, you may Historia ruin me, to be honest. Yes. Yes. Nobody in 80 years time to romance, it's only pain. Yeah, they have just time for titans and pain and misery. And I love it because I feel like instead of I love you, they have to say thank you. And just stuff like that. Like, instead of being able to say like I love you and no feelings, they have to say thank you for being there for me and thank you for being in my life in that way, because they just can't love each other like that because of the situation. And is this also Killua Gon, where it's like they say thank you for being in each other's lives all the time? Yeah, I'm just like, wow. My heart is being beaten. I absolutely devour cheesy, cutesy love stories about people who have been closed off to everyone because they were hurt in the past and learned to become vulnerable again with each other. I do love that shit. I like it in a more angsty way, but I like it a lot. You play Soul House too? I have no clue, but also please don't repeat, like spam the same question. I love a romance that makes you want to go, yes, yes. Yes. And then fan fiction, when you read it and you're just like, you know, it's wow. It's just so wow. Angst where it's outside trauma, like their past catches up to them, preventing them from being vulnerable. Yeah, I love like angst where it's learning to deal with their own issues as well. Like sometimes I'm really in the like enemies to lovers, but it's not that deep, but it's just like, wow, that's cool. I love that. But enemies to lovers where it's like working through stuff to become to the lovers and like, I don't know. That just, it's so much better. I love fanfics where you send a link to a bestie and tell them to read it just so you can scream and cry about it together. Like, you know it'll hurt, but you need to share the hurt. Lee, XP, are you in the chat? Literally, Lee sent me a bunch of fanfics and I read the first one and my heart was like ripped out my chest and I was like, wow. And then I just had to send screenshots back to Lee being like, this bit broke me. Wow, look at this. Incredible. So good. I am personally a Yusuke Joker fan, but Akechi Joker is cute too, although Angst Romance is amongst my favorites. I see like every ship. I completely get seeing Yusuke and Joker. I have not seen the trailers, no. Hey, hi. A beautiful rant to catch up on after a 12-hour stream. Oh my god, you streamed for 12 hours and came to that. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Just the DM of me being like, hello, I feel so many feelings after 12 hours. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love when a promise is a big part of the relationship. Once again, see Levi, Evan, Ymir, story. Yes. I promised it. Oh my god. Yep. Thank you. Who knows if we'll end Persona because I'm just talking about romance. So you really like Akechi Joker Ryuji as one big three, or like you like Akechi Joker, you like Joker Ryuji? It replenished all my brain cells. Oh wow. Do you like romance stories where one of the couple dies and the other can't move on due to loyalty love? Like is a strong word. I do prefer them staying alive. I don't like or dislike them. I think it depends how it's done. Because sometimes stories can just kill off a character and that's like, but it's done as like a dramatic thing. It's not as worth it. But sometimes it's done really well. I love those relationships where one person's misunderstood by everyone, but they get a partner who learns to understand them and becomes a boost for it. I realized one of my favorite dynamics of like everything I watch, one of my favorite dynamics is two characters. This doesn't even have to be romantic. Two characters, one of which who is more stuck usually, or a little more mentally not well. Not like in an unhinged way, but just like they're not doing great. And without knowing it, they just really help each other and help fix each other, but they're never purposefully doing it. It's not like, let's sit down and talk about this. It's just like, no, I'm just going to be there for you and chat to you and just helping see the other person and helping them see themselves not in the same light, but not like explicitly. Like it's in a lot of implicit actions. So like Killua Gon is a big one. Haiji Kakeru in Run with the Wind. Hinata Kageyama. Rider Waver. Yeah. Yo, I can't wait to read Berserk and understand Guts Griffith. Oh, Hannah, you 10. I think me and Lee are gonna watch Fruits Basket at some point. assume they're a couple. I think that's very cute. Especially, you know what makes that even cuter, Super Sparta, is when the people who are in the relationship are just so oblivious to it. So everyone's like, oh, you make such a cute couple. And they're like, what? No, I was in a way. And then one day they realize and they're like, oh my God, we are a couple. What? I do have feelings for you. Oh my God. That's pretty good too. I have a feeling, I know Griffith is like probably terrible, but I have a feeling I'm going to enjoy his character very much. What are thoughts and feels about Fruits Basket? Maybe, I hope so. I tried to watch it once before and I couldn't get into it, but watching with someone always helps a little bit. Thank you! Thank you so much, Ryan, for the 6 months of support. Half a heckin' year. Thank you. And Azriel, thank you for the Prime. For the 48-month. Disgusting. Too long. Ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you both. I hope you're doing really well. Enjoy your last meeting. Oh my gosh. I honestly prefer family dynamics over shipping, especially sibling dynamics where they act like they hate each other but deeply care and would let their world die. I love sibling dynamics. I think because I am a big sister myself, big sister, little brother dynamics will just destroy me. And I think has like, because siblings, it's just very, you're so used to each other in that way that sometimes you don't think about like how much you love your family, and then I see it in a story and I'm like, oh, like it's a really small one, I guess. It's not small to me, but it's kind of small, like Saiko and Tanaka in Haikyuu genuinely just like make me so emotional over like the tiniest little looks because I love them and how they are portrayed. Modal sushi. One day. I tried I don't know if it's the same or like, I don't know. I watched some of Heaven's Official Blessing, which I think is not, I might be wrong. I really want to watch Mob Psycho. But I didn't know about the family dynamics. That's rad. Especially when they aren't doing it because they want to seduce the other person, they just help each other, and because they want the best for them. Yes, exactly that. Like, it's never like super explicitly romantic. It's just like such a slow build up. I love slow burn romance, I think. That stems from being such good friends and just being there for one another, and then that developing. Yes. Mob Psycho is beautiful. I'm gonna binge watch it when Mob Psycho season 3 is close. And a thing that has to do with sisters just worries me since I'm a little sis, so Sumi Star really got me. Aww. If it's siblings, I always die instead of the older sibling dies to the younger one. Oh, yes. Yes, we've already cried once today, and then we just talked about love for like half an hour, so. It's rare to see snow in the city. Maybe I'll close up shop since it's so cold. No, you must test me. No shutting up shop just yet.
Yes.
Here we go. Have you ever thought about something that makes you emotional while you're already in the middle of something that's making you emotional? Yes. And then you just start crying. Yes. Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you. Painfully contrived miscommunication. Yes, I would agree. If it's something that would be incredibly easily solved, I'm like, please. Please. I think slow burn is best when it's like they wouldn't share their feelings because of like a bigger hurdle in their life, which is separate from the person that they're into. Like a previous relationship or family or whatever.
By the way,
The big day is almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. You got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in Mementos, I'll join you. No. Don't blackmail me again. We really should go, man. You don't want to panic later because we're underprepared. You know what they say, no use crying over spilled soda. Or something. Anyways, let me know if we're gathering in the hideout. I'll be waiting. No, I don't want to go back there. I don't like it there. I've done everything I can. I heard Akechi's line. I beat the Reaper. I don't need to go back.
no?
Sumi? Sumi? Oh, Sumi. I'm sorry I didn't have enough good enough gift for you.
Hey, hey!
I got 3 boops and it wasn't good enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, fine.
What would you like to do?
I don't mind.
I agree.
Oh, I should have done let's talk. Fuck, it's fine. Can I cancel? Yes. Let's talk.
What would you like to do? Yes, let's go there.
Yes. I like your socks, Simi. Oh my god. Are you kidding? No. Okay, it's fine. Fuck. I don't know. I wouldn't say she's fashion conscious. Maybe traditional? I don't think she'd be that into that. What if the Reaper is afraid of you? True. Sumi, you are hiding me. Me too. Me and Sumi just don't get on. I don't know why. I'm too Haru brain. I was thinking about the weights. You may be saying this jokingly, but she does like exercise a lot. I mean, look at us. Oh, we'll go there. I have no clue. This is for me? You're sure that I can have this?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, senpai. I'm touched. Get absolutely ripped, queen. Please. Nice. Okay, next time, Sumi,
Let's head home.
we'll boost, but we're never going to be able to finish your confidant. I don't think. Do-do-do. Make Sumi buff. Cowards.
Hey!
Oh. Buff Sumi as a treat. Oh yeah. No. How many days? 4? Fuck. Let's make curry. All your time? No.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna go in. No.
Make sure you close up.
No. Oh, yuck. Scary. Scary lady must run away. Seems to be going well so far.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Huh, coriander? Or is it coriander? Never mind. You throw it all together with such gusto. It was Oya slander. I'm sorry. I do believe she belongs in jail and not in my video game. Nah, if you like Oya, that is very fine. I just don't like her. Mai, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Agree.
I hope you are doing really well. I appreciate it so much. Lala is delightful. I wish we could see Lala and not Oya. The curry's smelling good. Well, we're gonna put it in some Tupperware and save it for in 4 days.
Yes!
All right.
Oh,
You look awfully proud of yourself. Thank you.
well then.
Harry might look like her shirt has puffy sleeves, but it's all gains. She's the strongest. Sumeri. Oh. Well. Confirmed Sumeri will not be completed. That is a shame.
Let's do it.
Louisey is like the only one that actually ties into the plot. I think a few more than that do, but hey, I don't know the full story of Oya. But I would probably say Marikis does quite a bit. I guess I don't know what we'll do then. Haru Makoto Moonlight is further away in the room. Lala deserves a confidant where Joker gets to cross-dress. Yes! And it's like actually presented positively. Alice. Oh, his confidant has not had any impact on the plot in this playthrough. That's true. That's very true. It's very, very true. I do not know what we do. Maybe hang out with Makoto. I kind of want to do that. I kind of vibe with that idea because we don't have much to do.
Pretty good, huh?
Pretty good, huh? I kind of want to hang out with Makoto. I think that's what I want to do. Because you know when we were doing like Size Palace and all that, and I was like, I just want the comfort of Makoto. And she's just so lovely.
Well,
Oh, I love her. Let's hang out.
I see.
It's always important to be ready, but we do need to take breaks now and then. If it's alright with you, could we be together? I have a special bond with Makoto. Yeah.
What will you do?
We can just go to my room. Your room? We have been here several times. It's okay. She seems a little nervous. I think the room looks a little different to her now. I have a spot still. Yay! I want to give her... What do I want to give her? I feel like she'd like the book cover. Yeah. For me?
Thank you.
You're so considerate. Okay, maybe... Oh no, that's a 3. You know, some people play it cool. They're gonna commit eye contact.
This is quite fun.
I would love to come spend some more time with you here. Okay, let's not get too crazy. Whoa, settle down. Not to alarm everyone, but it is the 31st. And I'm gonna throw up. Do you remember what I told you last time? It's about that man who visited the other day. That was Chairman Fukurai. Well, I'd like to talk to you about him. Are you free today? Yes. Don't worry. I'm worrying. So, I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm gonna tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows though. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money. So I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I was able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I think you are, but you're not, you know. It's a little complicated, as these matters tend to be. But I think scamming people is just wrong. I'm sorry, Queen. You shouldn't have tricked them.
I figured.
I'm sorry. But honestly, I'm glad I told you all of this. I really needed someone to talk to about it.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Crime Boy-san. Good job, Chihaya. I'm proud of you, Queen. Wheel, wheel. Okay.
All right.
Let me recommend you an amazing therapist. He works wonders. Very passionate about his job. Now that I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think over it some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Bye bye. She has pure chaos and alcohol. Currently sad. Please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. So the Maiden's taking action. Well, within the organization, I'm little more than window dressing. So unless I find some decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes, rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should get going. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This lady here doesn't seem so happy about her life. Please fix her. Oh, Jesus, speaking of fixing. Good morning, Suriku. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well. It's been long running and we're done, yeah? What do you do? Be my friend?
Sin.
I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of that deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Mariki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. Thanks. I think the moderate pay and work are what fit me the most. If things are tough, then just forget about them. You know, whenever I'm really stressed, I just have a nap and it really works. We can fix him. This boy absolutely cannot be fixed. There is no way. I don't have any empathy about that hairy stuff, you know. It's old news now. I'm getting tired. This is why we shouldn't overwork ourselves. This is how things should be, right? We tried asking if he is feral. I guess we're gonna have to wait for Murky to make contact with us. I think we shouldn't. I think we should throw up.
Let's do it.
Because that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, I'm dying. Also, I'm so sorry. I need the bathroom again. If you wouldn't mind just listening to the beautiful music and staring at Akechi for like 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'm too nervous. Okay, bye. Hello. Oh no, my headphones. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I can't hear anything, but just hold on 2 seconds. Hello. I'm back. Ugh. I think we should give Akechi a muzzle and give him a treat when he begs. Maybe that would fix it. Actually, that's the best solution so far. In my current playthrough, I decided to do Akechi's confidant storyline and just did the boss scene. It's very homoerotic. For sure. Something about talking about feelings, making them tub together. Yeah, oh, for sure. Big time. It's such a vulnerable place for that conversation as well. Like the fact that they literally are naked and also sharing feelings. It's really good. It's very, very interestingly done. Oh my gosh, 3 absolute babies? Kasumi time. Kasumi. There might be some symbolism to that scene. Just it's very subtle. The most subtle. Hello, Sumeri. Don't worry about Dr. Mariki. It's fine. I'm gonna throw up. Senpai, I realized something. If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my mindset.
I was thinking.
So, that's why. I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
I am so unwell. Store. There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. What are we doing? I thought you meant show me gymnastics. No? What's going on? New gymnastics outfit?
This
Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. And you've got some of that carnival energy and a little herbivore meekness too. The savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. She wanted me to watch. So we're gonna slowly walk away. We're just gonna watch her. Oh, Suriku-senpai. I should have run away. I walked away.
So anyway,
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right? Look at yourself. Look at yourself. What do you think you're doing? I think it means like look at yourself. What? Maybe it does. I don't know what it means. I don't know what anything means anymore. I've decided to headcanon that her shirt is Toradora merch. Look at yourself, woman. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're wearing? Her shirt says Tora. Thank you so much, SS Play, for the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Look at yourself.
no.
I'm so sorry. You don't like it? See, I was really hoping that it would be phrased like, go look at yourself, like literally look at yourself, or rather than the standing out, which, it's fine. I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. This music feels inappropriate. It'll work out. You got this. I guess you're right. I'll try to relax a little more. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Huh? Why does this sweater have a hole? Where is this string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All of these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. Senpai. Please don't stare at me like that. Really? It's not that. Just, I didn't think you'd stare back at me. Right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh. I think I'll try on this one. Ah, very cute.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Don't worry. What do you think? It looks cute. I'm in love. It looks cute.
What?
Cute? I mean, really cute? What are you trying to say, senpai? I guess I know, I'm happy to hear it. Thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. Did it help? Of course. Thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And, it's actually a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. I see.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decision could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today, I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that would change how I feel about it. Good.
Yes.
And I feel great about it. Is this what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was? Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. I have so many mixed feelings. Thank you for the follow. Bessie, I'm sensing a bit of a blossoming dependent. That's the thing. Like, that's why I have an issue with this confidant. Because it just feels like I no longer have Kasumi, but now I have Joker. What would Joker want? So if Joker could pick something, and like she kind of like changes that a little bit, but it's, I wonder what Joker would think of me in this. And it's like, I don't do it for you. Like, it's just changing the dependency from Kasumi to Joker. And I don't think fully understanding what Kasumi's position in their relationship was. And it's sad that we're on rank 8 and it's not like changing. But maybe because it's connected to Royal, it might change a bit more on the Confidant. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to see the end of the Confidant, but maybe it'll change when she's like in a cutscene with Maruki or something. Obviously, don't tell me. Don't do that. But yeah, I get this area looks to people for guidance. I just feel it's because of her lack of confidence. Yes.
All right.
Yeah. I have arrived in the present. Welcome. You from the past. Hello from me in the present. Now we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we buy you some clothes next time? You could try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe. Nah. It looked too good on you. Are you kidding? No, I get it. Like, I do think it's realistic, but the thing is that if we only have 2 more confidants with her, I don't know how, like, I mean, I'm not going to be able to see them this playthrough, I don't think, so I won't know. But if it's this slow to rank 8, I wonder how it's going to be by rank 10, you know? I'm not expecting her to change overnight or anything. I just think it could be portrayed differently. Because the thing is also, she's like constantly saying, yeah. Like, your options back to her are being like, yeah, you're progressing. Whereas me, the player, I'm like, I don't know if you are. And I think there's like telling and showing. Is that a lot of confidant social links revolve around the MC needing to have a hand in solving issues for others? Otherwise, I think Serena's growth wouldn't come off as trading dependencies. Yeah, I do get that. Exactly, Penguin. Yeah, I agree. She doesn't need to. I know. But most people, like a lot of the other ones, it's resolving a lot of their confidant. I can only talk from like what I've experienced and how I felt my experience of the game has gone. Pixie Katsumiri living her best life in 5 years, dancing to the beat of her own drum. Yes. I feel like Persona 5 would benefit from a story arc that isn't a self-insert, to be honest. See, I kinda... like, I think Joker has a lot of personality. Like, maybe I don't know the self-insert, how self-insert officially means in games, but to me, Joker, like, has, like, a whole personality and is very, like, way more than just me being him. I think he's got, like, his own personality and his own stuff, and I'm just kind of choosing one of his, like, how his brain thinks about things. Like, he thinks about, like, all of the options are in character for him, and he thinks all of them. But I just get to choose how he responds to a certain thing. Yeah. When his personality comes in dialogue choices, every option is something he would say. Yeah, exactly. I think I tend to think the Persona Pro tags are actually full-fledged characters. Yeah, like, I think Joker is a character. I don't think he's just me playing the game, you know? So maybe that's why we also read confidants differently. Because I definitely agree with, like, the confidants being, like, kind of like a solar system around Joker. But I think some are portrayed way better. Like, Yusuke's was perfect, where it was like very much, he was like, Joker, I'd really like you to come do this with me. And then by the end, he was very much talking about everyone. Like, it was a plural you to me. But he was also thankful to Joker himself for helping him. And then Haru, I think also, like, says thank you to Joker, but it's very much self-reflection as well. Like, it's not only Joker that has helped us. I don't know. Obviously, I can only speak for my takeaways. It's all very subjective. Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai? I'm so shocked. Have you heard of Gundad? He's great. If I was Joker, where would I shop? All of Joker's answers have some personality to them. They're not simple bland answers. Yeah, legit. Gundad sells me clothes. Oh man. Oh, really? That's not what I expected. Would you mind taking me along the next time you go? I'm curious to see how you decide your purchases. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes though? The one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. I guess I better let you go. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. He does have everything. He's wonderful. I wish we could have done more of his confidant. It's almost February. We got only 3 days till the deadline. Oh crap, what do we do? Call it. Calm down. I understand it is a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he, Suriku? Not really. I suppose all we can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of it without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right. We already beat up a god, right? We can take him.
Yep.
Yes, Luigi, we can. Tomorrow's our last day. I'm gonna throw up. No. I wish I could. Maybe. I'm gonna die. Crossword! Never mind, everything's looking pretty good.
Something.
We're gonna do 2 saves. What are all of these saves, you ask? Just dates, you know? Just the dates I didn't want to forget. We're gonna buy some medicine, then we're gonna crossword, then we're gonna throw up, then we're gonna sleep. I'm not doing well.
Please head to the exam room.
One would think they would be wrong.
Okay, which one?
No. I don't know what I want.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It looks cold outside.
It is.
I really don't want to go out.
It's cold everywhere.
Take care.
Thanks, bye-bye. Drugs, crossword, throw up, sleep. I love having plans for the evening. Yeah, it's good to keep the brain busy. You're on fire. That seems unhealthy. I've gotta die. VOD skip to the rest of stream.
Hey!
Let's play a little. I'll do this in 2 minutes. Don't worry about it, okay? It's not the one I thought it was. Why am I crying? Hannah, stop. Buzzkill victim. Sad. Many like time for these. I lack time for. What do I lack time for? I lack time for. I lack time. I lack time for anime. Yes. What happened in Canada? I'm different now. I've changed. Everything. Not wrong. We can't do final. Final. I also have no clue what the lunar viewing thing is. Like, I don't even know where to begin with that. I don't know what that means. Tsukimi? I don't know what that... Nothing about this makes sense to me, and that's fine. I mean, it's not, but... Ow! Honestly, if we do get stuck in the crossword for too long, I might not end the game today. Moonanosis, true. I don't know what buzzkill victim means. Like, if you have your buzzkill, if you're a buzzkill, that means you ruin the mood. So if you're a victim of a buzzkill, then your mood has been ruined. So or like buzzkill, or it could be buzzkill like you've got a buzz, like you're drinking. That's another. I think that would be slightly different. So if your buzz has been killed, you're sober. How many letters? Oh, it's 3 letters. Sorry, you can't see, but it's 3 letters. We might have another month. I'll make it happen. I'll stretch it out as long as you can. 200 hours, let's go. Yeah, no. Well, I don't know how long the end will be, but I'm not very good at doing boss fights quickly, so you know. Wow, streamers really milking this game for content. Maruki won because of the crossword. I got distracted. I didn't know what to do. Also, yes, please do not get the answers to the crossword, because that would be telling me the answer, and that would be not fun. So do not be a buzzkill. Ha 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 ha. Could it be fun? There are the letters. Buzzkill victim. Oh, and then the victim is the fun because you're killing the fun? Wait, actually though? I'm putting it in. Oh, actually, no. Oh. There we go. But what do we lack time for? If backseating solved the last one, maybe. Backseating will solve this one. So if I was a backseater, what would I lack time for? I would lack time for... I would lack time to play games myself. I was gonna say that, Smidge. Wow, savage chat, savage. I would lack... I mean, games does fit. It would be incredibly funny if it was games and I solved 2 of these by thinking about backseaters. That's quite funny. Showering. Imagine. You know what? We're gonna do it. I don't know if it's right, but I just like the idea of it. That someone trying to backseat somehow made me solve 2. And I don't know what this is. Tsukimi? I can figure it out. Fish. Owl. Festival? I am a fucking god. I mean, I don't mean to sweat, but and that's it. The game is won. So Murky is gone, and I am the gamer to be gamers. I can't believe someone just got like their message deleted, and that made me solve it. Oh, and that was the last crossword. Oh, unless there's one tomorrow, but I don't think there's gonna be one. Yeah, I just had to think like a backseater, and there we go. I did it. Thank you for the hydrate. False alarm, come back! Thank you for the posture check. Goodbye, crossword. Everyone say goodbye, crossword. Goodbye, crossword. Miss you. I don't want to stop playing this game. I don't want to do it. What if we just didn't? Oh my god, the final answer should have been crossword. That would have been great. It was a journey. Remember the time where I spent over an hour on one crossword, and now I did that one in like 10 minutes. Goodbye. Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon. Oh, that sounds lovely. There are even special times for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. That sounds so lovely. What? When preparing Tsukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen. Alright. That just is lovely. I completely bullshit and it won. I don't know how. Play the video montage of all the iconic crossword answers. Goodbye Malaise. Goodbye finals. Goodbye cram. Goodbye polynosis. I miss you all so much. It's been real.
Let's do it.
Oh my god. God. I don't want to do it, chat. I don't want to do it. We might be able to go see Akechi. Yeah, Chihaya can't be boosted, so Jazz Club? It's interesting. Thank you so much. It means the world to me.
I see.
Huh, looks like tonight's cocktail is saltini. Let your soul open up. Yeah, Akechi needs this. Oh, it's a bit disappointing, but it doesn't look like there's any mentions of when the singer's coming in.
What do you want to do?
It's because she's not gonna come in again, because the game's gonna end.
Hey!
I will not survive this. Akechi, huh? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go take a stroll. Leave you two crazy cats to your own crazy selves.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, and you like this place so much? I guess I understand how you feel. Oh, don't you look lovely together?
Well,
Not bad.
must we?
You know, with everyone else having their minds controlled, I thought I was special. But maybe that isn't the case. Maybe I just think I have free will, but I'm actually still acting according to Maruki's will. That would be pretty laughable. But I'm not going to just stop thinking because of some unprovable theory. I'm going to keep resisting. Christ.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. It's okay. It's already so late. Maybe my horizons have broadened a bit.
I guess I should thank you.
I guess you should.
All right.
Nice. Good job, Akechi.
Yeah?
Yeah? It's time. Yeah, I guess so. See ya. Yeah. Yeah.
Senpai?
Hello. Tomorrow's the day, whether Dr. Mariki likes it or not. Are you nervous?
I'm sorry.
A little, sorry. Me too, I'm dying. But we've done everything we can. Let's give it everything we have and win now. I feel so anxious. This reminds me of when the Psy Palace, and I was just so anxious the whole time. Because it felt so big. And then Shido, oh my god. If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same. I can't focus on claws at all. And how's that any different from the usual? Shut up! I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. Yeah. We'll handle it like always. You know it. We've been so blessed with your cool composure. Suriku, you're the one Mariki is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Suriku here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. Okay, boyfriends. Thank you. That's different energies from the two of you. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? I'm gonna throw... I gotcha. Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? What's Mariki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. I feel physically sick. I feel nauseous. I
wonder if it'll stick.
Oops.
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna throw up. I don't like it. I like know what my decision's gonna be. I know everything, but I'm still like. So how are we doing, everyone? If he's coming, it'll be today. Yay! Yay! Oh, we could get Yusuke's. We might do that. I think. Yeah, Sumeri can't be boosted. I think the smartest thing is to get Yusuke's third awakening. So then he's prepped and ready for the fight. I'm gonna throw up. 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 I wonder what Yusuke's room looked like. He lives in a dorm, right?
Hi.
Ah, Suriku, what brings you here? I came to see you.
Could I
If I may,
your time?
could I have some of your time right now? There is something I must tell you if I am to continue onward. Yes.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. What's the plan? Yes, Yusuke. Yusuke time. What if we get back to the cafe and Mariku's just like, you remember that time Akechi was there and the whole honey I'm home thing? What if Mariku was just like, hi, I came to talk. Oh my god, I just made myself feel even more sick. Yeah, I'll come with you. Thank you for the hydrate.
You have my thanks.
Ooh! You know, I'm not surprised by any of this. But I do love the drawing. I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Mariki, so I know it's far too late to say anything, but... Oh my god, is that on? It does have the two blonde pigtails. You can't even look at me? Oh, ow. Ow, no. I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you, and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals? Of your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Oh my god. Nah, you're just kind of weird. Where's this coming from? You're fine. I know where it's coming from, but don't. Forgive me. Let me start from the beginning.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. And just look what I've become. Dr. Mariki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation. How could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Take a deep breath.
Enough.
I cannot. There's no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing. I betrayed you. I have spat on the very principles of art, and more than that, I have spat on all you did to help me find my answers. I'm nothing. Not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Suriku. Oh my god. Yeah, think about what we learned, Yusuke. About hope and desire and the human heart, and that there's so many aspects to it.
Easy, yeah.
Louise, yeah, indeed. Thank you so much for the 19 months of support. Thank you. Thank you, Rest. I hope you're doing well. Such is the human heart. Are our hearts truly so deluded? Are we foolish enough to cling to these misguided fantasies? You offer me mercy I do not deserve. There is no beauty in this. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool lost in dreams.
Oh.
I see. Perhaps there is a truth in that. I can only apologize. You've saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I am still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamt of flying at her side, yet, for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you, and our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. My shoulders hurt. My apologies, I got ahead of myself. But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I found my teacher, and with him the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together. Oh my god, look at his eye. It's incredible. I love him. I love him. I love him so utterly much. Incredible. Just everything. This is wow.
Hey Hannah.
Hello.
It's Mom again.
This. Thank you so much, Dave, for the 21 months. Holy macaroni. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This power is both my core and my essence.
All right.
Gorokichi. Thank you for the follow. I'm so proud of you. Suriku, this reality of ideals and perfections, it's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. And so, Yusuke, I know. Indeed. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty.
Hold a moment.
But first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Sure. Is it sweet bean jelly? Or maybe a baked dessert like dorayaki? Or perhaps you brought...
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon. God. Oh my god, the emotions that I feel are just... Sorry, that was a horrible noise.
Ah, you're back.
Hello. Well, oh, okay. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm gonna close up shop for the day. No. Oh, I thought that was a noise at the door, and I was like, fuck! We were so busy today. I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh? Anyway, don't forget to log up. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet, we're gonna rock this shit. Yes. Oh, Sariku-senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Mariki contacted you yet? Not yet. I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow. Gonna throw up.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way.
No, I know.
I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about.
Yeah.
And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
All right.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
Got all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. It's right from downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Sorry, I know. I know that's new music. It's fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna throw up. I'm so sorry. I'm stressed peeing. It's just gonna be silent. Enjoy that. Okay, I'm really not okay, but we're gonna mute alerts. Okay. Apparently Mariki is coming. I should wait for him downstairs.
I'll just add this.
We're gonna do 2 saves real quick. Be ready for anything.
Hey!
Mariki's finally coming. Are you mentally prepared? Let's go. However you respond to Mariki, I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
She's a tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you have.
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is, but for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What do you mean?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi!
You caught me.
It's just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Akechi and me?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
You knew?
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
Is you... Very nicely done, Joker.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
But I don't want you to.
So what? That's the path I chose. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life? It is. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times? I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
Oh, this is horrible. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, fuck this game. Oh. And it's what he wants too, which is even wild. I don't want to pick it. Oh. I don't know why I'm thinking this. I know what I have to choose. I just don't want to choose it. Also, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry. No. Yes. Oh.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
Oh, fuck you.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see.
All right.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
I don't know, I can't think about fighting and skills. Maybe the bless one? Or maybe we can get rid of this because we have your escape with it. Oh wait, no, he raises ours, I think. Ooh, I hope I'm ready for the rest of the stream. It's going to be terrible. Hello chat. Welcome back. How we doing? Vibing? We're just gonna risk it, I think.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Yeah! Let's do this! Damn, Joker is a stronger emotional person than I am. Fucking out.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Oh, this is a banger though. This is gonna be awful. I'm so sorry for the person I am and the person I will be and just everything.
I should write something.
In the 169th hour too, it just... How do I feel about this team? I'm good with this team. this song, man. Yeah, the lyrics are just lyricking really hard. I went the wrong way. Good start. I'm gonna buy this game. I hope you love it so much. It's the happiest game on earth.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
We can finally move on now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this. Right. Thank you so much, Atisian. Thank you. I do love him very much. Thank you for the 4 months. This is gonna be a nightmare. I'm so sorry. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Mariki.
Joker.
You ready?
Yes.
Let's do it. He built these stairs for us and we disrespect him like this.
Oh yeah!
Now then.
No way is that happening. It's basically the same as we always do. Yeah!
Thank you for coming.
It
looks like I have your answer.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. All this means is that we both have something we can't allow to fail. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion. His apparel just...
Damn.
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
Damn.
Persona.
That was one of the best readings of Persona, I'll be honest.
No way! So Mariki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Let's go. There.
Knocked him right off there. The persona protected him. This persona's definitely trouble.
Ah.
Come. You're mine.
Okay.
Flip him, persona. Blast him, William.
I am doing so well. I am feeling very vibe.
Persona! Let's go.
Persona. Feel my power. I break them. Kill them, Hellward!
No, not tragic at all. Very good. Man, just running up the stairs and then being like, yeah, it's gonna be like it always is in the song, and oh my Jesus.
This isn't it.
Oh, man. It's fine.
Never mind.
And by fine, I mean incredibly poor.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Knocked him right at their feet. At least we go through turbo. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked him right off their feet.
Ravage them.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Nice, Joker.
All right, on to the next. Persona! Go, Agnes! Joker, your health is low. Watch out! It's yours.
Stay back.
Get him!
Feel my power. Hellward!
Just a bit of damage then. Right off their feet. Oh, I think I understand.
Nice timing.
I was too in my emotions the first round to understand, but I think I understand.
Persona.
Maybe. Who's to say? I couldn't agree more.
Damn it.
Couldn't see through the tears. Yeah. Yeah.
Persona.
Hey, Hannah, remember what you said? We all see things we regret.
Mine.
We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch it.
Okay, I don't know if we have, my love.
Not help you.
Your passion, incredible. You inspire me every day. But I don't know if we've almost won. Not quite.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
I guess sure.
I'll crush them.
If you would.
I'll break them. Persona!
Go for both, I guess.
Persona!
Feel my power. Manifest! Saw that.
Saw that. Actually, get wrecked.
Maybe not. Persona. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice joke.
Honestly, don't believe Mercury right now, but I'm worried I'm wrong. How do you mean believe? Sorry.
I'll try. Okay, Persona! Your power even higher. Persona! Go, Agnes! That's one down. Go, like nice.
Woodland Persona! Ready when you are.
Hello, Hannah. I'm late. It's hi, UG.
Persona!
There's, you know. I cried a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
We are in severe agony. There's, you know, just running up a staircase, sobbing. It happens to all of us at some point. Maybe? You know what we should do? Oh, maybe we can try do it this way. I was gonna say, I think we need to figure out what the weaknesses of the other ones are, but maybe I'll try doing it like this.
Awaiting orders.
Well, at least it's only 50.
Persona! Die already.
Crow's got some moves.
Joker's running up in tears. Like literally what I was saying when we were gathered around the table and they were like, yeah, let's do this. And I was just sobbing. And they were like, Joker, are you ready? And I'm like, damn, Joker is a stronger person than I am. I would just be like, I'm just dying. That would be it. I would not be well.
See.
Apologizing to Mariki. Oh my god. Okay, we figured out the weakness. That is most Pog. Oh, I should have not done it that way. Oh no, it's fine.
You can hit the foe's weaknesses.
We do attempt. Thank you so much for the 400 biddies. They would be so beautiful right now if I had not turned off alerts, because I am a fool. Well, hold on. Just once. Just once.
Hello, LGBT.
Make a decision.
Go, lesbians!
Amazing. Incredible. Oh, can't look forward to crying over that. Thank you for the 400 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I made the save so that I could do the bad ending as well. Haha. Lol. What a good time. I'm laughing too, Akechi. Yep.
Joker's forgotten everything. He can't summon his persona.
I wish I could forget everything. Let's do...
Using this.
Thanks.
It seems excited. It's just the fact that he doesn't want to live in a world where he's so controlled, and just like how deeply he doesn't want to be manipulated, that it's literally not even worth living in that. So even though for him as well, I wouldn't be able to choose the happy reality side, it's just the fact that he's accepted it so much and that he wants it. Like, he doesn't want the happy reality at all. I'm not doing well. Hey, Futaba. I'd love more in support. Thank you so much.
Next up.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Just the nicest.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
He's been looking for your trauma today. I've had Lee be like, so when you're done, like, just, you know, I can't wait to hear your thoughts, Hannah.
Good call.
Why did I do this? I didn't want this.
What's the hold up?
Sorry. I don't. You can just do that, I guess. Sorry, I really wasted that, but it's fine.
Persona!
Am I aware of my actions? What? What?
There.
I appreciate it. Persona!
I think the ordering of stuff just confused the hell out of me for some reason. Okay.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
We go. Okay, now you can go.
This is a last shot.
I'll break them.
Yeah, you friggin' will. Just emotionally gone.
Come on.
Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Crow.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't like charged up, ever. You're doing that.
Not bad.
Oh.
We've only just begun.
Haha. That's why I guarded. I knew. I've done this before. I need to pee again. I think I'm just anxiety peeing.
So let's move on.
Oh.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful.
It's like strange. I literally, it's like, I rarely will ever take any breaks during stream. This is my 4th one. I'm like, I need to be.
Persona! Some other way.
Knocked him right off his feet.
Nice, Joker.
All right, Queen, on even that. Persona!
Oh. Oh, okay. I was right.
I have to.
It's okay. We tried, and that's fine. It's fine. Maybe. Let's do one of these then.
Nice timing. Sorry.
Can help nerves. I don't feel nervous anymore because the worst thing that could have happened has happened. Have I just cut? Is it gonna get worse? Maybe I should never have spoken. Well, fuck. I just shit. Fuck. So can I do this? Yeah. Nice.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
That's fine. Evil smart. Haha, get robbed. Ugh.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power. Skull's dizzy. He might not be able to land a hit.
Apollo, do not interrupt.
I'm not done.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I'm literally so sorry. I'm so stressed out. I'll do 2 seconds, but like maybe more like 10, more like 20. I'll be. Oh my fucking Akechi! Hello. Toilet. You realize we can tweet? I can tweet when I'm not actively peeing. Hello. I'm back. With anger. But in the bread bowl, true. Y'all are quite. This trial's a nightmare. Right. Let's how should I go about this?
This isn't it.
We will
Persona!
if I do this. Oh maybe no, this works. We do this.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Nice, Joker. Then we do this.
Do it.
I'll try. On to the next.
How do you feel about Maruki following that resolution? Honestly, the same. Like I know a lot of people really hate Maruki. I do not at all. I think he's fascinating. It's like heartbreaking. It's devastating. But I think it is only to compliment, like it only compliments Maruki's character. It's so good.
One knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Whip him, Persona! William!
Persona!
And if you could please do one of these.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't think people hate Maruki. They just disagree with him. There's some, okay, that's true. I think there's a vocal minority, and some people that I've seen, I literally only have experienced this game through this chat. Some people definitely hate Maruki. Some people, less people who hate Maruki are like, yes, I support Maruki. And then a lot of people, it's like middle ground. Thank you. The revelation does nothing but enrich and add weight to Maruki. True. Big true. Honestly, Sick, thank you for the 1 whole year of support. I hope work goes okay. Thank you so much. Enjoy the VOD. There's a I'd be cry. I saw some people really hating the guts out of Maruki. Yeah, there was definitely some people in chat who were like, despise Maruki. Maruki gets no time. Maruki evil. But I think I really, really like him. I think he's fascinating. Yeah. Maruki's motivations are understandable, at least. Kamoshida, Shido, not so much. Yeah. Yeah, like I've seen people compare Shido and Maruki and say that's like similar, and I completely disagree. Like, Maruki to me is just so fascinating. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so sorry, Akechi. He's so fascinating to me because, like, literally, like in the conversation at the cafe, he has so much suffering. Like, he is suffering with nice, with Rumi, and like he's suffering with his, like, what life did to him. But he's fine living like that as long as Rumi's okay and Rumi's happy. And it's heartbreaking.
Crow's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
I don't count Akechi as a villain or Maruki as a villain. They're like antagonist roles, but I don't think either of them are villains. Yeah, I cannot imagine playing this game without
Persona!
without Royal. Like
Them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I cannot imagine that.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet.
Hey, Joker. Nice.
Persona! Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Thanks.
Queen's in trouble. It looks bad.
It'll be fine.
Blast him, William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Oh. We'll...
Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona!
She will. Do we have an item? Well, Alex. Boop.
This should do. Thanks.
Payback
Rose up
time!
again. It's payback time.
Oh, really? That's rad. I guess.
Make this quick.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess the art book says it. That makes sense, like character-wise.
Feel my power.
It's not how I've seen it in other stuff where there's Deuteragnus, but that's cool.
Manifest!
He's changing the world. Yeah, I think that's such a fascinating part of this. Is comparing the I keep going to say Phantom Troop and not
We've got casualties. This is bad.
Phantom Thieves. What was I saying? Comparing the Phantom Troop, like
Someone help.
it's fine. This is recoverable.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
I don't think that's the only issue for Thomas. Does cure include revive? I got what?
I'm not done.
That we might be so royally fucked. Hey Murky, you know how we said about talking it out? I know we mentioned that.
Let's see.
I've changed my mind.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Nice, Joker. Murky, I reconsidered. I thought about what you said and I changed my mind. Hey, Marky, don't. Oh. You know what? I get it. Oh, this is embarrassing. This is even worse. Think about it. Oh my god.
Support's on the way.
Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
It got ejected.
Sejuro's underwear. The most OP item in this whole game. I never thought when Sujiro was like, I need to give you something really important, and then he gave me his underwear, this was how it was gonna end. Oh, poetic. I've been wearing those underwear for weeks. It's all paid off. Beautiful, incredible. Oh my god. This is the most beautiful story. The father figure of it all. But Makoto doesn't need SP. You know what, actually? Oh, okay. Thanks, Mariki. Really supportive of you.
Persona. Kill them, Harroward.
He's just so passionate. I'm just gonna die so quickly. I fear. But we might go with On for a little bit.
Moving to the pack, do my best.
I'll break them.
I hope you do.
Power.
You deserve it.
Persona.
Well, it was a really fun run.
Answer me.
Good job, Mariki. You got what you wanted. Yeah. Just take me back to the fight. Just take me back. Beginning of the battle. I don't want to listen to the music again. I can't do that. I don't want to cry once more.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready. Knocked him right off their feet.
Nice, Joker.
I'll try. Okay, use my persona. Power even higher. Go, Agnes.
Alright. I'm so sorry. I went for the wrong one.
Persona.
I'm terrible.
Blast him, William.
Great first round. Thank you.
Let him have it, Skull.
Thank you very much.
On to the next.
That would be nice. Would it? Maybe we have different definitions, you know? That's alright. Hey Chris, what's up?
What's my next move?
I don't know. I'm very not well. Actually, you know what? I want Yusuke for a bit. I need my boys.
Advancing.
The lads need to be here for the end. Just go whack him. Thank you. Ugh.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Here I go.
Thank you. That's so nice of you.
them right off their feet.
Nice, Joker.
Go! My turn! Woodland Persona! William!
Me and the boys beating up my school counselor.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Incredible. Finally. I'm proper game. Oh.
Kill them, Hellward!
Oh. Fuck. Sorry. I'm trying to remember where everything was. And apparently finding it very difficult. Also can't talk. That is always an issue. Oh. But do an excellent Evola. I have to say, Akechi and Maruki do have the best persona. Like, as in, you know how...
The leader.
Please, patience. Like Akechi has persona, and Maruki's persona. Like, I thought he said it was so good. So, good for them, I guess.
It's time. Aromas! You're mine.
Andrew, no, no, no,
Joker.
no, 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 no. Oh, no.
Go ahead.
No. No. No.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
No.
You're all.
No.
Get him.
Persona! Blast him, William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Damn, that was pretty perfect. I have to say, that was pretty damn snazzy. This won't go perfectly, but JK, it was good enough, you know? Good enough. I love it when we're in the middle of a fight and Ryuji pretends to be a car.
I am thou.
Go for that. Okay, nice. We got info.
I'll break them. Manifest!
Just like his best friend will go, yeah, oh wow. Good for them. Best buds.
Fox this way.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Let's go. There.
We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
Up to you.
All right, on to the next.
Persona! William!
Carl's fanfic corner. I don't need to. I feel like I've inflicted that on too many people already. So many people weren't here for the Cars fanfiction reading, and maybe that's a good thing, actually.
I shall push you to the sword!
Damn.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Yours now.
Everyone's
My
got a
cue.
shot. Nice combos.
Thank you.
Persona!
0. Pog. Okay, I need to give everyone some daifuku. Nom 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 nom.
Nice timing. I appreciate it.
Delicious. Ryuji did not reach. No, no, he did not. No.
Let's go.
No. No.
My other self.
No.
I am thou.
I don't know what to do, cutie pie. I'm so sorry. I don't really want to use something that'll make you lose health. I'm gonna just make you God.
I'll break them.
Please do not make Max Middleman read that fanfiction. I saved the bad stuff from chat. Like, it was really bad. Like, you don't want to know the direction it went in. No. We're gonna just keep that one locked away.
Nice, Joker.
Tuck them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. You don't know the content of that fic. No one but me. No, it is stuff that I would not read on stream. Like, I'm pretty sure it would get you banned. Like, that's not even exaggerated. Like,
Let's go.
It's a no.
You got him.
More.
Hit the ground.
Undoubtedly more cast.
It's up to you.
That was perfect.
Undoubtedly. I'm gonna throw up now. Anxiety. Cause fanfiction. Well, it gives the same result. I'm so sorry. You know what? You can God again. I don't know. I just want to protect you. You don't want protection, so. Welcome back, Orange. I hope you are well. I hope your meeting went well. Welcome to Emotions, the video game.
Knocked him right off their feet.
And I swear, what did I do? Are you finding the fanfiction? You just have to read the tags to know, right?
Blast him, William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Persona!
Taking over.
Summer Orange is here. I am so happy to hear it. I am very excited for Summer Orange.
Nice combos.
Let's do this, Joker.
Okay, I cannot cry at Showtime. Hannah, stop.
What's the holdup?
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Don't control me!
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked.
Oh, we haven't heard that line, I swear.
thou. I shall push you to the
Got their
sword.
weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
Persona! Persona!
Good night, Ari. I hope you feel better.
Persona! Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Nice, Joker. You interrupted my sister.
Just begun.
I'm hungry. The energy I got from food has
Let's move on.
expelled from my body through tears.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful.
Oh my god, when I catch he's like, you it doesn't.
What was that just now?
What happens after we defeat America is none of your business. Oh, we're in it now. We're in the fucking West. Fucking shit. Fuck this shit. I am. Oh my god.
I can't do anything?
Oh, sorry, I didn't read. I was crying.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not
My
yet.
turn.
Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Fantastic. Why am I using magic? I'm just stupid. I'm so sorry.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Carrying my laptop with me out to the park. There's dedication. Maybe a phone? If you have good signal. Or you can do audio only, I guess. That might work. Am I gonna try to do magic every single time? Maybe. It's because I currently don't have a brain that is functioning well. It is.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
Keep shaking.
You're okay.
Sakamoto-kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems.
Fox's health is really low.
Thank you so much. Kanamori-esque. I probably really butchered that and I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I plan on playing both of them. Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Portable or something. That one. The one with the word after it. I am going to play both and they'll probably kill me too. I cannot wait, I guess.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Much thanks.
Thanks! Get it together!
Ow. FES and 3 well, the good one. the good one out of them.
That's one knocked down.
Hang in there.
Let him have it, Skull.
Thank you.
Yeah, so definitely letters. And I'm pretty sure they mean something. What? I do not know.
Give me my cue, Joker.
I will. I'm so sorry.
Blast him, William!
Portable is a second playthrough type beat. Ah, okay. Persona 3 lazy players are girl.
How do you want
Decision made.
Persona! Wipe them out!
Got their weakness. You're on a roll. What? The Persona shielded him? This Persona's definitely trouble.
You ain't wrong.
Who's up again? It's payback.
Payback time, bitches.
Feel my power.
I'm still dumb. I'm sorry to catch you.
Persona! That should do. Too dizzy.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
I will.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't worry. This is the first game I'm gonna finish in 2022. Persona 3 is so far away. It's so far away. Like, I think I'm gonna play Fire Emblem 3 Houses and maybe Persona 4 first, so... It was Strawberry Daifuku. It was not the sweet potato.
Persona! Whoop 'em, Persona!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
I want you to do this.
All set.
And decide what you're willing to lose or gain. Yeah, I think that sounds like what I will do. I don't really mind if I play as a girl or guy.
Got their weakness.
It would be cool to do like guy romances. Just because all I've experienced is girl romances. Apart from this man, my god. I wish I knew how to press controllers, because apparently I'm bad at that. It will fit the 2-year... Yes, pretty much. Thank you for the follow.
Much help left. Someone heal him.
You'll be fine. You will, don't worry. There you go. He's all better now. And from TikTok, welcome from TikTok. I'm glad you enjoyed it over there enough to want to come check out the stream. Hello. You are finding us on a very emotional stream, I have to say.
Kitagawa-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty, and I can give you such a world.
I have my friends by my side in this world. I don't need another world forced upon me.
You bring me emotion. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Me.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton. Now. All right, on to the next.
Feel my power.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Do it.
Baton pass. Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Wipe them out, Korokichi!
I am thou.
Korokichi!
Not bad.
Thanks. Love it when my therapist is just so reassuring. It makes me feel at home. Very cool. Very nice.
Persona. Manifest.
Yes, Mariki definitely needs a lot of help.
Saw that.
Support's on the way.
Yeah, pretty much all therapists do need a therapist. I feel Mariki more than most.
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Do it.
Not
I
done
got
yet.
this.
Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Flip 'em, Persona. Blast 'em with.
Mariki needed a therapist and instead found a persona that convinced him he is the chosen one. So almost, like, pretty close. Almost the same if you
All yours.
Pass. Nice.
try not to think about it too much.
My power. Kill them, Herald. I won't lose. Give me my cue, Joker. No time for thanks. Sorry.
What do you have, Mariki? A Messiah complex. No! Take it away. No more of that.
I'll break them.
More of that.
Nice moves, Fox. Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
I ain't afraid. I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer.
Thanks.
It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
Maggie!
Be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Oh no. Oh, gee. Oh,
Persona.
oh.
Go down.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Absolute vibes.
Go.
Not
I've
done
got
yet.
it. Persona!
Absolute vibes.
Crow's completely different. His accuracy is low.
He'll be fine.
Persona. Persona.
It's fine. You think about it. You're gonna guard, sweetheart. You're gonna guard.
Who's up again? It's payback time!
Fear my power. Manifest!
Okay, okay.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Next up.
No. Unable to guard?
Not that.
Too far.
Persona.
Too far.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet!
Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
Fox taking over.
Let's go. Wipe them out, Korokichi!
You got him, Fox!
Well, enemy hit the ground. Oh, the other two are being little silly gooses again. God damn it.
Persona!
Ugh, it is what it is. That's fine though. We're gonna drink some coffee, I think.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
And you'll be waiting a little longer, please. So hold on. I'm just thinking through. Nah, we'll heal this one and then we'll maybe start doing some SP.
Persona! William!
One knocked down. Let him have it, Skull!
But Murky literally denies you choices in his boss fight. Isn't it good? Isn't it good and bad and good and terrible?
Korokichi!
Got taken out! Medic!
I did think that was gonna happen, but I thought he would maybe have one health. Oopsies. Sorry. It was my fault. Purely me. I believed too hard. Well, the readings that were under Yusuke no longer have a reading, technically, so I saved him. In a way.
Skull fell down! Hang in there!
Okay. Regeneration?
Skull's down! We need backup here!
I mean, we live. I guess. Something. Let's get them up again, eh? Come on, crew. Wakey, wakey. Up you
I
get.
apologize.
They've got a death wish.
Skull, back in!
We're back. Okay, everyone. You're gonna give them, you're gonna give everyone, well, one person, you're gonna give Kenshi some coffee.
No time for thanks.
No time for thanks, but I will highlight the fact that there is no time for thanks, and therefore not thank you. Yusuke, we're swapping you out. It is time for Sumire, why not? Yeah, sure.
Fox,
Moving
withdraw.
forward!
I'll break them.
You will. You really, really will.
There it goes! Good one, Crow!
Not bad.
We can hit their weak.
I love your accent. Maybe it sounds weird, but I really like it. Thank you. That's really sweet. Sometimes I don't like my voice very much, so that's very, very nice. I'd love to see the game in the eyes of Mariki and his deep, beautiful brown eyes.
There!
Thank you so much.
Lumpy.
Too dizzy.
I'm happy to be here while you beat up with Arthas. My reaction was slightly slow realization.
Don't throw away your life.
Slow realization, then a couple of tears, just like a few, and then just crying. Then just crying.
If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
There.
You might not be able to land a hit.
Oh my god.
Let's rock. Okay.
Let's rock. Okay.
Dance, Persona. Show them, Sondrion.
Good job.
It's all you. On to the next.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona! Manifest!
It's fine.
It's fine. I don't know if it is fine.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
I don't know if it's fine. I it feels not fine. It maybe not be good. Oh. I mean, as long as we can cure.
Everyone's health is really low.
Can someone heal? Hopefully. Oh, it seems like we can. Sick. Let's have some strawberry daifuku. Yum 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 yum.
Okay.
Delicious. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Sorry.
Mariki is annoying. I don't know if you mean an ideology in boss fight, but
Ready when you are.
yes.
One knockdown.
No, I think
Good habit, Skull.
Mariki is incredible. Luckily, I've not played the boss fight long enough to be annoyed just yet. Who knows what we'll get. The first time epic chat.
Right in the weak spot. Looking
Oh yeah, remember when Mariki would just blink his head on the mic and it was just the most delightful thing? Ah, I loved him so much. What a man. I mean, I still do really like him.
I'll break them.
I can't say that has changed. Down, down. Oh, down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Now you're the head and he's the mic.
Skull, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Garlic butter and yo. I'm very hungry and that made it worse, but that sounds delicious.
This one.
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks. Thanks!
No time for thanks. Thanks.
Let's dance! Sondrion! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Please, not done yet.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right.
Make some pasta.
Nice, Joker.
Yummy. Yummy.
Go! My turn!
Get him!
Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Shake. Persona!
I don't like it when the Kechi sounds scared. It makes me sad. Call me if you to turn Murky into Takoyaki. You can do it, Queen. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 VODs. Yes, I'd love to do it. Crying. I can't win at any point.
Son, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
I am myself. I'll never forget that again.
Let's go.
Unable to cure.
There!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Do it! I got this!
I'll find a way to cure. Literally.
Blast him, William!
In the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Persona! Persona!
And this guy a therapist? He was her therapist.
Dance, Persona.
He's a good guy.
Show them, Sondrion.
He's a guy. He's a man. He has emotions. Oh, Akechi, I'm so sorry. I mean, we'll be able to cure again right after this. We just have to get through it. Did we die? I've died once. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this boss fight today, honestly. Or maybe it'll just be very long. I don't know.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
No, he just keeps on helping. He's great. Is he a man or is he a god? He's both. He is both. He is a man. He is a god. He is a therapist. He is scary.
William!
Holy Trinity. Man, god, therapist. The best combination.
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Don't worry about health. What's health ever done for us?
What should I do?
You're gonna heal.
This should help.
Sorry.
No. Take it back. You've heard of rock, paper, scissors. Now get ready for man, god, therapist. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you get a critical, because then maybe Akechi could do his thing, and then that, I mean, I don't even know if you can crit that, but it would have been great. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly.
Joker, are you alright?
Well, we might die. Oh? We might. There's still a. There's still. Oh?
Everyone's health is really low.
I thought that was it. I had accepted in my heart that that was the end. So that's nice.
Okay.
I'll return the favor.
You sure will.
Shouldn't we run?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Can I use this?
Wakey, wakey.
Screwed that up.
Screwed that up.
Payback time.
I know you would rather murder, but I would like you to heal. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm on normal difficulty. I just got him back. You are so rude, Mariki.
Joker, are you alright?
We is out. You really went to town on that one. Okay, all right. Jeez.
It's time.
I don't even know. I think we just heal.
There.
Thank you so much.
I don't.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm
Joker,
not
your attack's
freaking
down.
out.
You are, but that happens to the best of us.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Yeah, no, I will. Yeah, it's fine. If you could just do this, that's fine. Okay. Kasumi's back. She has no fear. She's a girl boss.
Two enemies knocked down. Don't hold back, Violet.
Beautiful. That was incredibly incredible of you.
Weaknesses. Go for it. The baton has powered you up.
Not bad.
Joker, your attack's down.
Okay.
Nice.
I think we're just gonna heal because I am afraid.
I'm not done.
Do you have I don't remember what you do. I've only played this game for the last 6 months. Yeah, okay.
Not this.
I guess let's do this.
I'll return the favor.
Oh no, that that works.
Thanks. Payback.
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay.
Feels pretty good.
What?
Joker got knocked down.
I ain't afraid.
Here come the bucks.
Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you.
I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change, but that's more than your fears controlling you. Please, won't you please believe me?
Man, Mariki's straight begging for them to listen. Ow!
Calm down.
I can't calm down, Joker. I'm emotionally frazzled. Hannah cheer squad. Ah! The ending cutscene's a tutorial. You gotta do the callback to the beginning, you know? It's emotional. It's emotional. We'll do this. No, we won't.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Can you heal?
There.
Okay, good. Thank you.
No time for thanks.
Thank you for the bits. For the follow. I'm losing my mind. It's cool though. It's fine.
How about this?
Nice time.
Okay. You're going to give this. Wait, what? This
Here.
to him. Here are my bits. You already said thanks. Thank you. Emotional damage has never stopped me before. Apart from those times it did stop me.
Nice, Joker.
Get
Just
fucked.
at the last second. Crow, be careful. I'm picking up multiple
readings
beneath you.
Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
1 damage.
One. Pass the baton.
We have not almost won. I love that you're saying this, but simply, I don't think it's
On to the next.
accurate.
Sundreon.
You're gonna heal.
There we go.
I'll return the favor. Dance, Persona.
Did we have a cat sheet? And I... You ever make a mistake? Yeah, shoot Mariki in the face. I don't remember if we had him, so he's just gonna do this. Great vaginal part. Incredible. Oh no. I'm trying.
It's time.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
On to the next.
Persona! Blast him, William!
Good call. I'll break them.
Persona!
I don't think you're too late. I think you are good timing. We just are emotioning, feeling things, vibing. It's a good time.
Nice timing.
I can't make you see.
Let's dance. Show them, Sondrion. Okay, that pass brought your
Thank you for checking the stream out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Feel my power! Manifest!
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Ominous energy.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
Thank you for the clear instructions. I appreciate it greatly.
Suffering and pain bring nothing to people except their ruin. Why would you force yourself into that? Just let me save you all. Just this once.
Ow. 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 The voice acting is so good, man. I mean, not power. Lots of that. Lots of power.
Go down!
I am so hungry.
The enemy's on the floor.
Nice, Joker.
Allow me. Dance, Persona. Show them, Sondrion.
This one!
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
Let's dance. This is my soul.
Persona! Persona!
You would approve of a snack break. I don't know if I have anything very snacky. I might actually have something.
They're too strong.
It's fine.
Beautiful. Incredible.
Crow's life is in danger.
fail. I can't fail.
Here come the bus!
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Pro doesn't have much help left.
Think it through.
No, that's chill. No, yeah.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not
I
done
got
yet.
this.
The baton powered you up.
Persona!
I simply heal through baton passes. You can't stop me. There's always another choice.
Pro doesn't have much help left. So kill him.
He's getting some healing. 93. Damn.
My power.
He's out of control. Someone calm him down. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Nope. Can we still... This isn't... I was incorrect. Let's just do this.
Now that's power.
Power.
Shouldn't we run? Having trouble?
Hold on. I gotta reply to someone. Jeez. Thank you, Sumi. Thank you for being patient. God damn it. It's fine. Yep, you will. You will.
And there it goes.
That was great. Good job.
Yet.
Let's go.
Search.
Go down.
My boy, search. Yep.
I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change, but that's nothing more than your fears controlling you. Please, won't you please believe me?
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We just are gonna guard. Everybody. Yeah. Thank you.
Favor.
I'll slap you too.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
More attack.
Everyone's health is really low.
Crit portrait. Yeah, he did it last time as well. I think it's just because it would absolutely be a crit unless you got it. I assume at least.
This one.
I appreciate it.
Sure.
I'm gonna get a snack because that's what Mariki would want. And I'm really hungry, and I don't know when we're gonna next get a break if I do somehow defeat this boss.
Ready when you are.
So I think that's the smartest choice. Just in case it gets very emotions, I'm just gonna grab a snack and then I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for understanding. Enjoy the music. Hello, I'm so sorry. That took a little while because, oh my god, my computer's gone to sleep. Oh no. Hold on, chat. I can't see you. Now I can. Hello. I disappoint Marky because I don't really have snacks. So I made a bagel.
Persona! William!
2 shadows down. Oh, that was on the money. Not my turn now. Dance, Persona. Thunderdome.
PogChamp, PogChamp,
Let's dance.
PogChamp. Most champ.
Nice.
It's time. Ravage them!
It's the snack. It is fueling me against the snack boy himself. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're actually. Oh, no.
Let's finish.
I was thinking whilst I was making my bagel, wouldn't it be funny if I just died immediately? And then I ended stream anyway.
As a thought.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
Persona! There!
Oh my god. Okay.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave. Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
Oh hell yeah.
Hang on!
It was beautiful.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. Please.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that.
That is a nice shot.
I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just... the treasure! Isn't that... No, you can't be serious.
Loki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me.
But it doesn't have to be like this. Don't sleep through dreams that can't come true. No.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong!
Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
Yeah, you know, that wasn't like the end screen thing, and I was like, it's not a good sign.
That should do.
And then he was like, I won't give up, and I was like, it's not a great sign.
This is my soul!
Oh man, this song.
Adam Cadmon!
No.
Lend me your strength!
No!
You can throw your mask away. No more pretending.
Let's see.
You've been tied down for the longest.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
You can throw your mask away? God.
You deserve better. You should forever be.
ASMR? No.
Make a decision.
You can't hear it.
I'll break them. Fear my power.
No. No more corn. No more bagel.
Are you the leader?
It was a very good bagel. It's a little burnt, to be honest. I like it a little less toasted.
Persona!
But apart from that, it's great.
Here.
You could tell by the crunch. Yeah.
Sorry.
I left it in the toaster slightly too long.
Persona!
A rookie's mistake. I completely get you, Lux. Like, the lyrics as well, it reminds me of River's in the desert and just like the lyrics like make it hit. Like it's already a good song, and then the lyrics are just
There.
Thank you so much.
Nice timing. Woo! I'll break them. Not bad.
Let's dance. Victory is ours.
Eat this!
I would prefer if you didn't do that. I think that might be Shane. Finally.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down, you're 1 HP. It's very stressful. And I don't know about stopping party members and doing, I think we just go, you know?
Persona! Manifest!
Dance, Persona. Let's finish this.
Not bad.
Persona!
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes. I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now, we die!
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Why did I use the BJ? Oh my god. I never use items, and this is why. And the one time I thought it was okay.
I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run.
Okay, we need to swap. We need to go.
We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Come! Persona! Go down!
What? It's not working at all.
Yeah, we'll do one of these.
I appreciate it.
And then we need to... Where's my queen?
I'll hold back. To the front!
Using this!
Makoto might die.
Let's go.
But at least like everyone else will be full HP, so then we can revive her. I'm hoping.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
Okay. No, that's yeah. Okay.
Doesn't stop.
I don't know,
I'm
Futaba.
gonna try to find a way to get us through this.
Thank you, Futaba.
Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
I'll try.
Persona! Ravage them!
I mean, I guess it won't do anything.
No
Well.
good. Joker, try something else. You will break them. You were the one who knew what was going on. I was incredibly proud of you. You just got. Persona!
Nice timing. Sorry.
Persona! There!
Guarding the video game.
The time to end such strife is at hand.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
I was worried this was gonna be the strat.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up!
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle, how does it look?
Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Checkmate.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why? You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
We're not saying you're wrong there. Living with this guy's made me realize that life in the actual reality can be way too cruel sometimes. Still, did he run away from his life because of that? No. He gained more friends and more personas. Now he's such an incredible phantom thief, even you and all your godlike powers respect him. You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities? Oh, Mona-chan. There's something I've learned after all we've been through. Even if humans can't stand on their own, they can still do it with the help of their friends. Don't steal the potential away from humanity. You act like this is going to help everyone, when it's really just you giving up on them.
I've given up on everyone. Huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough!
Whoever said it was an act?
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
Ryuji grinning in the background.
helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so.
Oh my god, are they all squid?
I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Oh my god, I can't see.
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry. We're losing altitude!
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this. The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you. Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun? Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Yeah.
Huh? Samire, let's go! Oh, right! I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you. So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. No Morgana's. Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn his sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Yeah! Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you, there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen, you hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
Please, I beg of you, please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
Mishima, I love you. This game did you so dirty, and you are so wonderful.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well.
What did you do?
You were truly a remarkable guest.
Get out of here. Or I'll leave even, but... No, you will leave, yeah. Good riddance. You were cool. Thank you for the biddies.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I'm glad to hear it.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go. That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man.
Yay.
The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
Ooh. You're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
What do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, all right?
Woohoo! Namaste!
Whoa!
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
Absolutely not.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sujiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss, you're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
I was not consulted about this. Let me think of it.
Come on, we've known each other long enough. You don't have to say that kind of stuff to me. Either way,
Futaba would miss you too much.
Party to the one we're having tonight.
You should
I don't
stay.
know. Is that important?
Cats get really confused in a new area.
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration. Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me?
Good job, Sumire.
Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. I get angry.
It's a jerk. It's just like, what?
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
I love it when Ryuji argues with the cat.
Weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Yay!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Delicious food, fluffy sheets. Oh, frick. I guess home is what you make of it. Even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay?
But seriously.
I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Mariki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? Sure wasn't.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so. But I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. So, this is just a theory, but... don't you still have that star Josie gave to you? Yes?
Oh!
Yes! It's lost its luster. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So, it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well, of course it was, now that I think about it. There's no other way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. So I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. I can say this in front of all the others, but I'd like to see you privately. Can I come by LeBlanc tomorrow? Yes. Thanks. I'll stop by when the shop is about to close. Good night. You never change, do you?
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
You know, I have a girlfriend. Don't get jealous. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. What? You're giving him chocolate? Which way you're going, old man? Who cares about Valentine's Day? Oh, it's Valentine's Day.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year.
What are you asking?
No, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Good evening.
Ooh, boy.
Gin like this.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you.
Thanks, Dad. Should you...
Enjoy yourselves.
Okay.
He was quite considerate.
Yes.
Welcome home, once again.
It's good to be back.
I can imagine. But let me say one thing. I was scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in?
Sorry.
I forgive you, but you need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own, okay? I want to support you, especially when you're hurting. We can get through our problems together. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a lecture. That's not why I came here anyway. Chocolate, for you. I'm afraid it's not homemade, but...
I would literally not expect that. This makes me really happy.
Well, I'm happy you're happy.
We came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law school. My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same. Can I sit next to you?
Come over here.
You're going back next month, right?
Oh my. I don't know if we can ask her to come with us. I don't think she's old enough. I don't know, man. Will you miss me? Come with me. Yeah, we can do it in like a dreamy way. Come with me. Yeah.
Sure, just let me get my tickets. You wish.
Yeah.
But our relationship can survive a little distance, right? Can I tell you something? When I was a Phantom Thief, I was driven by one goal: to help those who were unjustly suffering. And that hasn't changed, of course. That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too. Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a Phantom Thief, but as myself.
What?
Someone very special.
It's a romantic evening with Makoto. Aww, I'm learning self-care. Happy to hear it. Thank you very much for the bits, Mike.
Perfect timing.
Oh boy, do I?
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
It's okay.
I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
No, not at all. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
You don't, it's,
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Bye-bye.
Morning!
Morning.
We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you.
Thank you.
I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
As friends, right?
As friends. Close friends.
Okay.
I'll be counting on you.
Bye-bye. This game. This is the most unhinged it's ever been. Oh, don't make me do it again, Haru.
Caught you. I wanted to give you this.
Yeah. Haru, you're killing me. Haru.
I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude.
You're just
You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
You sure I can have this?
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free.
Of course.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you.
Hey.
Relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it.
I'd love it. Wow, I am so fine.
These days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate the return and express my gratitude.
I'll gladly take it. Thank you.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Me too. Ryuji, where are you at? Where's my chocolate?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this.
Thank you. It's very kind.
Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
I feel overappreciated.
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds
Okay.
like you've been through a lot.
Okay.
It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
Goodbye. Futaba, you're out? No. Good. No. It's the day before my birthday. In game. Hey, everyone, free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? That's something I want to talk about. Thinking we could all meet up in LeBlanc. Can you check if boss is free too, Sariku? Sure. That works for me. Me too. I can head over once school's finished. Well, good here too. Likewise. Then let's all head there when we can. Yeah, see you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk? Did something happen with him? He's gonna say happy birthday, Hannah. That's it. It's my birthday! Yay! Happy birthday, me.
You sure you want me hanging around?
Yeah.
I can step out for a bit.
You're one of my favorites. You have to stay.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this.
Thank you so much.
I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Actually, I've got some news too.
Are you moving to...
Looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article.
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Yay!
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
His face.
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat up!
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Oh, great, Chief! Aren't we lucky?
Yo, what's up? Hello, senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you the picture from our first shrine visit of the year. That takes me back. I know, it's already been 2 months. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. Now Yasumi. That's right, I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. Aww. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough, but it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. You've grown. It's all thanks to you, senpai. My break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. Sumeri's standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight for our goals too.
Oh yeah. Are you ready for tomorrow? White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting.
Oh.
What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready.
No! What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes you don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Thank you. That'd be great.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
You're a cat.
First off, you're gonna need a gift.
Okay.
This won't work without one.
Okay.
Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date.
Understood.
You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Got it.
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I got it.
Flowers are nice. Flowers are very nice.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful.
Peaceful.
Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it.
I love aquarium
Good
dates.
spot, right?
Perfect.
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too.
Okay.
It's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places
What-
get
what
booked pretty fast
about
around
here?
that day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Anyway around that? Nudge, nudge.
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place.
Uh-huh.
Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up, too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Where is this place?
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The bill. The flowers.
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Understood.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Thank you. You've saved me.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
What a king.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice.
What a man. Honestly, that sounds like a really good date.
Reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Yep. Hello?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Dinner for two tomorrow?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
I love your voice.
It's crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
I'm a friend of Jiro Segura. In fact, a son.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My
yes.
apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th.
You have the most delightful voice.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Yes.
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can. Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers.
Yay.
There was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Ooh. Did we even invite Makoto? Don't worry about that. Let's
do it.
Fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't stop worrying. Actually, hold on real quick. Just two seconds. Two seconds. Mods, if you could check Discord real quick, that would be. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way. Oh, you're counting? Give me another. Yeah. Sorry, child. Sorry. Okay, we've been doing some deliberations. I'm not Googling anything. I was asking mods how much we've got left.
Let's do it.
I think here is a good stopping point. Maybe. Because I've been going for 6 hours. It's 11:20 p.m. And the game is not gonna end soon. I just in spoiler chat. Yeah, I was like, mods, what are we thinking? And I look like shit, so yes, I'm asleep. But that means tomorrow. Tomorrow is it. Tomorrow is it. I did witness you too. The mods have deliberated and sentenced you to go the fuck to bed. Yeah. Oh, what did I say about fake outs? Morgana needed to stay. I'm sorry. Yeah, like one of them did. Oh. Oh. Fake out. Oh. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I don't know if you could tell by my reaction. It was pretty subtle. We've been dreading 2-2 for weeks. I mean, I can't say I enjoyed it. I don't know if the game's ever gonna talk about it ever again. I guess we've moved on with our lives. Apparently. But you know, a man is your dream reality one day, and the next day he's forgotten, I guess. So that's sad. But we end here. We end on beautiful dating Makoto Day. It's a choice. Penguin was so mean to us in spoiler chat. Oh damn it! Hold on. I'll replay. It's coming back.
Hello, LGBTQ community. Let's go, lesbians!
Bunch of lesbians at the zoo.
Straight to bed.
Bed? But it's not my bedtime yet. Oh. And an extra one just for fun. He's at the zoo.
Let's scan straight to bed.
No. Oh my god, I look so bad. I've been crying too much. My makeup needs to be made of stronger stuff. My eyes, they're dying. I ask again, is this man a cameo? I don't think so. I think he just does this on Twitch. The people ask and he simply bestows gift after gift upon them. Jesus, this game, man. Well, I had a delightful stream, but also, but also it's been delightful, as I said. I'm saying it again. It was delightful. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I need to say proper thank yous also.
Third awakenings at their homes. Akechi's had his at LeBlanc with Joker.
Is Joker his home? Discuss. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Super Spotter, for the 500 biddies earlier, and Beowulf for the 10 gifted subs, which is bananas for a little meme joke of a birthday, you goobers. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You are too kind. But alas, it is time to end today's stream. And I'm gonna go scream into the void. Because that just seems kind of fun. You know? You ever do that? Anyway, I don't have the energy to raid someone and find someone to raid. May you please go enjoy your other streamers and oh boy, indeed. And I'm gonna catch you. Bye. Oh wait. You can join the Discord. We do stream regularly in the Discord. There's Discord. There's all my socials. I'm literally louiseyhannah on everything that's ever existed. Oh boy, I will rest. I will get good sleep tonight, I promise. Yeah, I look so bad. I'm ending this stream. Bye, you're wonderful. Have a good rest of your evening. See you tomorrow.